Let's see if we can get off the 22nd of this month.
We'll see.
If we can get to the next day.
We will certainly see.
Oh.
Hello. Greetings, adventurers. It is us, Fables and Flumps, with your weekly scheduled session of mystery, intrigue, and, a little wartime this time, as a treat.
Why is there war, DM?
Well, because it's inevitable. You can't stop it. But certainly, you've certainly put some dents into a really long, well-planned experience for this, hopefully not new age.
Oh, no.
Hopefully this will just be a bump in the annals of history where there's a little bit more activity than normal, and you all will be able to move on to your merry way. But
hopefully we will not be waking up to ash and dust.
For sure that's going to happen. Yeah, why wouldn't that be the case?
But we're picking up right where we had left off before. Where God, a lot happened last session.
And it was all Tweak's fault.
No.
Oh, look at that. Someone redeemed something in the chat.
Wow. Thanks, Rose.
Yeah, crazy.
Wow.
Somebody redeemed something in the chat. Oh, hey, look, somebody redeemed something in the chat again.
Oh my goodness. So now I go like that, and then I hit this button again, and it goes, boom. There you go. Wow. Look at you guys go. Thanks,
We're
chat.
halfway to getting better loot. We have gamed this system.
We're halfway there. Living on a break.
Listen, it was meant to be gamed until we got people to watch, and then
until we get people to watch, we can continue to game the system. Once we start getting people to watch, I feel like we're gonna get more trying to PK than
no, I'm gonna change the values and stuff once.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea.
So, but yeah, I had to balance it for the amount of use we had. There we go. Let's do some background audio.
We have music.
We do have music. I pulled it up. I just forgot to start streaming it to you. So.
Also, we have to celebrate a very special birthday.
Oh yes,
It is Cookie's birthday.
Cookie's birthday. Let's go.
Hatch Day.
Happy Hatch Day, Cookie.
Yay, happy Hatch Day, Cookie. And if we're celebrating pets' birthdays, my dog's 13th birthday was at some point in the last 2 weeks. So,
and if we're celebrating pets' birthdays as well, Bandits is in 3 days.
Yeah. I'll admit it. I'm a little bit jealous that you know when your pets were born. We don't know when my dog was born. We don't even know if she was 3 months old or 4 months old when we adopted her. We just know that she exists and now uses her farts as a weapon against my mother.
Wonderful.
The dog has become a real gassy geezer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I mean she's always had really rank gas, but this time she is aware of it. So every time she gets gas, she moves from her spot next to my dad to over next to my mom.
To be fair, dogs do have pretty nasty gas just in general.
Absolutely.
My family had a German Shepherd, and man, he had some of the most heinous farts.
But, well, we will be continuing off from y'all are still on the same day as the previous 2 sessions. You all have learned a lesson from a god, reclaimed a once sunken continent, returned and upset the balance of things in a country that is aligned with you, made a wish, upset the balance in the war that is to come, and all of that before a long rest, I believe.
I don't think we've even
Correct.
thought
We
about.
have not had a long rest yet.
Good thing he healed me because I could not have healed myself.
Yeah, y'all are pretty much, for the most part, out of spell slots.
Can we have nap now? What time is it? Like,
it is. You'll have technically been awake for longer than a long rest period, but that's just because things have been continually going. It is, by the time that Shirok was released and Tweak got exploded, it was just before sunset. So
I love it when there are certain sessions that just turn into an episode of 24.
You know, the word released is unnecessary. He kind of freed himself.
with your uninvoluntary help, but yeah.
Yeah. Verbiage is important here.
What are you, a lawyer?
I'll need one.
Yeah, you'll need one. I do wholeheartedly. We were talking about this after last campaign. I do wholeheartedly believe that once all is said and done, you will be exiled from your home kingdom.
I don't think so. I think if we solve the
so.
problem,
I think he's
it'll be
caused
fine.
so much trouble.
Oh yeah, I got this working. There you go. Blank will remember this.
Oh my god, yes.
What?
I'm a little sad.
On the stream now, it says that will remember this. I tried to find one that was close, and it just,
You
yeah,
couldn't
without
just take the Walking Dead one, but like enough.
no, because that's apparently owned by a company that lets you lease it out.
Yeah.
So, and I was like, yeah. Specifically the font, the font from The Walking Dead. Yeah, it's owned by another company and it's leased out.
That's so dumb. Also, can you play it again because my stream froze? It wasn't like a whole stream froze.
Shout out to Ariel for being free use.
Yeah, it's just
remember this.
It's my.
Yeah, I thought you. And also, when you said that, Rose, I did think you were talking about Ariel, the princess.
That is not free use. Disney will.
That is not free use. Well, I don't know. Actually, does Disney own the right? No. Disney owns the rights to specifically Ariel, but not to the whole story of the Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, Ariel is the, like that's okay. Anyways,
before we get into complex legal talk,
I before shit hit the fan, I was able to kill that elemental, right? You said last session I did.
Yeah.
So I'm just making it clear for everyone here that happened.
Yes.
And anyone
we're never going to be allowed to go shopping again.
Not in this city.
Well, someone.
I didn't escape Torringeth when I had the chance, did I? I went back.
No, you are definitely still with your girlfriend.
I went back.
You did.
That's fine.
We did not know he was gonna do that.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Cookie!
It is Cookie! My boy! Cookie, look!
This image is so big.
Shout out to the artist on Etsy who did that drawing.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, baby.
I don't remember what artist that was because it was
I don't either, but if I go back,
you got it multiple years ago, but it's it is cool.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Cookie, look, it's you.
I would love to send my pictures of my dog in, but she, one, doesn't sit still for photos, and two, is black, and so she doesn't take good photos.
There we go. They have
and three, on the occasion,
Yeah.
On
As
the
long as you hold a
occasion
bell
that she
above them,
does
you're good.
take a good photo, she looks like she is seen the unfathomable horrors of the abyss. Because her eyes are a really light brown as opposed to like black. So
Mm.
she
She
just looks
stares
like
at you with
she's
her
seen
eyes
shit.
open. But yeah. We are picking up right where we left off. Hessel is still coughing up a superheated air. Will not be suffering from permanent damage from the incredibly hot blast of the of Torngeth, and
Can't believe you escaped that.
20.
128.
And
It's
that's
tough.
natural 20 con save. Should we not
And
forget
natural
that
20
Halar
con
came in
save,
and was like,
yeah.
no. He's
I was like, yeah,
stupid, but he
surely
means well.
half of Hessel's face is gonna burn off, like Two-Face, but no.
Nah.
He's stupid, but he means well.
But yeah, you all are scattered throughout the city. I believe you've done all of your shopping.
Yeah.
If you haven't already, Rose, subtract 750 gold for the
Can do that.
elemental stone that you purchased and then murdered.
Like to
Rose,
think
you
he
want to
was
know
a
how
bad
much I
guy, but we
dropped
don't.
on shopping?
A lot.
Yeah. 23,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I almost did that with the shotguns I bought.
Yeah, I have I have
out of
300 gold left.
curiosity, the thing I was looking at, how much are potions of invulnerability, which counter to their name, just give you resistance to all damage?
4,000 per potion.
Because I kind of want to get everyone one of those.
Fun fact, I bought
4,000
two.
per?
Yeah, 4,000 per.
I bought two, Tweak, so you don't need to get one for me.
Yeah,
I'm immune to fire damage now.
I'll also get two. That's expensive.
If you want to get potions for people, I would say get 3 potions of watchful rest, because y'all 3 take long rests where you're unconscious fully, and potion of watchful rest would mean that you wouldn't get jumped on, because I feel like that is
I
a very
think that's
real.
irrelevant, to be honest.
Okay.
About what the bandits can do, I'm worried about what the otherworldly beings can do.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm worried about, getting the jump on us.
I think anything that's worth it. I think that anything that's worth its salt is gonna take a second to. We'll see.
We'll find out.
We'll see. If I just have to bat an imp away, I don't think it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
So, is there anything else you would like to do before?
Play
How's
Marco
Claudia
Polo.
doing?
Huh?
How's Claudia doing? Oh, good.
It's-
Let's go.
Oh no, I was just gonna say play Marco Polo and find everybody.
Yeah. I need to make sure she's emotionally okay before I leave.
She's a little upset at Hassel.
So am I. So that's something we have in common.
She's a little distraught because basically while you're sitting there, she lets out a stream of pink fire into a nearby bin and just slides everything off of the table into it. And she goes,
"Yep."
She just takes a deep breath. The steam comes out of her nose, and she goes, "Can you fetch us all new paper, please? We need to start again."
I can do that. I'll do that.
Just you. Hey, the one of them can go get.
Okay.
And she pulls out. She pulls out a new map on this really nice vellum. Rolls it across the table and just right.
fucking believe
Where
I
do we
did that.
begin again?
I can't.
And she just starts writing numbers down next to locations and writing down projection lines of where their civilians might move. And begins doing calculations on mass exodus and what the next target might be.
I'm gonna give her a peck on the cheek
Mm-hmm.
because I'm a bird.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
Straight
Sorry.
through.
Oh my god.
As much as I don't like him right now, I'm a little worried that your father just obliterated him, and I don't want to hear his mouth sounds, so I have the thing off.
I don't hear his mouth sound.
But I should probably go find Willow.
And she just kind of nods and goes, point still stands. We have to try to save as many people as we can.
I know, and I can't apologize for his behavior, but I can fucking try. That was just
No.
that was fucked up.
It is. Humans tend to do this.
I guess I thought I was the reckless one.
No. Aarakocra are carefree. Humans tend to find themselves with power and in attempts to help get more things destroyed. It's sort of the tale of Drakenkron.
I do have one request. Can you escort me downstairs so your father doesn't murder me?
She just closes her eyes for a minute. I could do that, yeah.
Might be good to just take a walk.
She turns. She's like, I'll be back in 10. It's not like it matters that much anymore. Reconvene. Somebody refill drinks and food for when I get back up here. And she takes you by the arm and begins walking out the large doors and down the stairs.
I'll go with her in step and just quietly kind of, I don't know, comfort her, squeeze her arm, give her a pat in the back.
It's a symbiotic patting session as you all
wonderful
walk down the stairs. To your surprise, as you get down to the bottom of the stairs, Torngeth and Erothitis are not within the cavern.
Mm-mm.
The lights are dim. The stretches and stretches of small trinkets and things still sit on the wall, but the light that used to shine sourcelessly in here is currently out.
Betty kind of just stand at the entrance, or I guess the exit of wherever she came from. It's a lot bigger in here without him.
How don't I know it?
I hope that he doesn't do something reckless too, but I can't control anything, really.
Yes. Yeah, well.
Honestly, he's lived this long, I'm not worried.
I think canonically none of the other party knows that Shirok is free.
Well, I mean, we probably would have seen
Well,
the
at the
giant
end of
cloud of
last
darkness.
session,
Yeah,
going
the
into
big
the
I don't
darkness
know.
happened.
No, I won't. Well, that's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say at the end of last session, I don't know how audible it was, but you did scream, "I'm Shirok and I'm now free," or
Yeah.
something along those lines.
Yeah.
I know
So
there's a window
know.
where Betty was that she could see.
It was loud, but the city's huge.
Okay, I just wasn't
Anyway,
sure
he
if
did
that
it
was like
right.
a.
He did it right above you. So if like anyone was within like a mile, which most people would not have been.
Okay.
Then my statement still stands is that I'm sure it was safe. I just hope we didn't do anything stupid.
Yeah. I
mean, so we
just clarifying.
But we can probably all see the giant black cloud of smoke blotting out the sun.
Yeah, if once you exit any building you were buying things in, it's almost like there's an eclipse. Like the sunlight is only half as potent. There's no smoke, there's no anything blocking. It's as if the light, only half of it is getting it anywhere.
Huh.
As we reach the exit, this would become obvious.
Mm-hmm. You're like, the sun's not the right color.
Yeah. Claudia?
She kind of, yeah.
I'm not, I mean, I guess I'm not from Eldervane specifically. Does that happen often?
She looks up, she goes, what?
The lack of sunlight? It's not...
So I haven't been outside in like 4 days, so it's just bright. It does look weird though, right?
It's like not smoky, but like shitty. For lack of, I don't have any better words. It's shitty.
She goes, I don't know. I haven't seen this before though. Well, it's probably fine.
It's probably. All right. Well, same thing still stands. If you do get any move or any reports of any movement, please let me know. Let us know, and we'll try and take care of it for you. Or
same for you. If you get any information that we think that will help us or any of our allies' cause, just let us know as soon as we can. I'm sure.
I got 12 Westwind things, and most of them have your name on them. So.
And she reaches into her bag and pulls out a little coin. She goes, use this first.
What is it?
It is a sending stone directly to her.
You know, that would probably cut down on the costs.
Yeah, don't go spending everything you own just because.
I mean, it wasn't that costly, but yeah.
Well, yes, I know, but sometimes you'll either buy 3 of something or 800, so say don't buy the 800. If you need to message me, you get one of those a day before you have to,
Yeah, I can also do a response. Or no, you can message me and I can respond to you. Yeah, that's how that works. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's sending, but it's 2 ways. And
I don't know how to cast that spell. I've only just seen the other fuckers do it.
Just what? That's what you're doing with the sticky thingies.
Well, they don't get a response. It just goes out. Well, you hope.
Yeah, it's kind of different and weird, but that's just. She gives you a peck on the cheek and pushes you out the window.
Before she does that, I'm gonna grab her and I'm gonna give her the biggest kiss.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, then she shoves you extra hard. And she's
okay.
Get out of here! She gets you some clearance from the edge of the wall.
Nice. All right. I'll fly a couple miles down, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, I'll put my earpiece in to hear other people.
Bless you. Is anyone speaking on the earpiece?
Yes, Will would basically just be like, all right, everyone, where should we meet up? The city's so huge.
Say when upon seeing the whole dragon thing, probably just went to the nearest bar like, fuck, this is gonna be a problem.
Well, I'll tell you what. I know where we shouldn't meet up. I turn to one of the priests. For the roof, I hand him 100 platinum.
He just goes, and just slowly takes it.
Dave, that's shocking to me.
I don't know. We didn't really stay in the tavern here last time, right?
No, we teleported in and teleported out.
Wait, no. Did we? Wasn't there like an
y'all,
emerald dragon
Yeah,
or something?
no, we did teleport in and out.
It was
no,
like
y'all
a
stayed.
sleepy dragon or something.
Yeah.
Oh
In the
yeah,
moonlight.
yeah. Remember by Iroh the Ever Patient.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It was
that
one of
fucker!
It was one of Korra's babies.
Yeah.
Same in as last time, I think.
Mm-hmm. That would.
I could go for some calming tea. That would be good.
Oh yeah, I remember him. He was nice.
All right. See you all there. I take out the earpiece so I don't have to listen to it because I have to sit down because I'm hurt.
Yeah.
I didn't
I
get
was-
any major injuries, but I was still hit for 128 hit points.
Yeah, and I'm more than healed for 80.
So yeah, I just I sit down like on a bench outside the temple and like, dang, how they thought it went so well, and then a dragon escaped hell.
Mhm.
How am I supposed to deal with that?
Betty to Willow would be like, Claudia's mad. I think Torringeth's mad. I think everyone's mad.
I mean, we know what Hessel did, but which probably is part of the reason they're mad. I don't know if the eclipse-like thing.
Okay, you noticed that too, right? That's fucking weird.
Yes, it's very obvious. But yes, I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but I feel like an interrogation of our beloved champion of Pelor might be in order.
I really just want to punch him. You make Claudia so upset.
Well, maybe hold your punch until we know exactly what happened. He may well deserve it, but perhaps not. I hope not.
I'm pretty sure I know what happened. He just took initiative and kind of just did whatever he wanted to. So.
Well, I mean, yes, but that doesn't explain the sun.
I don't. It's probably fine. It's not probably. I don't know. I'm going to the inn.
It can't possibly be worse than it already was.
Probably not.
You all converge on the dragon's horde.
Oh yeah.
An inn meant for adventurers, befitting their lifestyle and need for higher caloric intake. You find yourselves a table somewhere on the inside.
One look at Hessel as he comes in.
Yeah, there's soot in his hair. He looks like he rolled down like a coal pit. But his armor and his cloak gleam pristine and clean.
But does everyone in the tavern look at him? Because they all know what he looks like at this point.
No, not.
They don't know what
They don't know what it looks like. They know his name.
I keep thinking it was a video call.
No. Nope, it was an
That would have been wild.
That would have been bad.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Champion, words. How do what? Oh,
It's
Say
only
your
been a
name
week,
3
Alex.
times in accent. It'll help.
I mean, I usually
say
go
what
with
3
what
times?
Your name.
they
Oh,
win.
you're
And then the
was
last
trying-
name.
I was trying.
Stephen Moraistanak.
Maurice Tanak. Was trying to go for a bit drunk in there as well.
Well, yeah, Stephen would be a bit drunk at this point.
So, Mr. Champion, what was all that about?
Well, you heard what it was about.
And
It
did
sounds
somehow
like you decided that the plan that we put together for most of the fucking the
We-
countries that we've been working with, and we just
Mhm.
threw that out. Is what it sounded like.
A new opportunity came up for a better plan.
And did this better
That
plan
plan
involve
being
Giving everyone in the world 2 days head start to gather at their points of strength.
one day, and
The
also
world?
Yes. It was a wish.
Oh, you motherfucker! So everyone, literally everyone.
On this, I don't know if we know the word planet. On this plane, yes.
and
And I'm guessing that this pissed off Palos so much that he decided to curse the area you're in with an eclipse.
Well, not exactly.
Then do elaborate.
Yeah,
Well,
or is this
it's
something we
an
should talk about in an
unfortunate
in-room?
story. Well, we should be in an in-room.
Okay, maybe.
All right, then let's hold this thought. And I would go over and secure both an in-room and tea.
An out room.
No, an in-room and tea.
Easily enough. Tea for the table. A tea set, tea, and all the required cups for a table is 1 gold.
Got it.
What type of room are you wanting?
Bare minimum.
Bare minimum is you might be able to squeeze everybody into one room.
And not like the tiniest room, but like room that will fit us.
So there are party rooms, which is like usually have about 4 to 6 beds. They're like the suites.
Yeah, sure. Party room. Sounds
yeah,
good.
party room
Okay.
sounds good. Party room sounds good.
Okay, those
I really
are
just wanna make a joke
4
of,
gold.
well, the room will be big enough for it physically, but will it be enough for Hessel's ego?
No room is ever enough for the ego of Tweak's characters. What is the dump stat of your next character, Tweak, and why is it wisdom?
I have no idea.
So how much is a party room? I think he's dead.
Sorry, I was grabbing water because I already said 4 gold.
4 gold? Okay, I didn't hear that. I was listening.
Okay, we all pay 1 gold
Okay, I will.
because this is such a taxing amount of money.
Yep. Everybody takes 1 gold of financial damage.
Listen, when y'all were last here, you were questioning whether to spend money. So
This is true.
All right,
Because
we're in the room.
because we'd only been out of jail for 2 weeks at that point.
Yeah.
Now we've been out of jail for 4 months. Slash a year and a half, depending on who you ask.
We are in the room.
Yes, you get your key and your little tea set and make your way to one of the suites, the party rooms.
All right, talk, son boy. What'd you do?
Well, I spoke to the Jinn in the ring. They were on board with the idea. Their criteria, I guess, for granting one was you had to be grand in what you did, basically. So
Yes.
they greenlit it. I cast a wish to speak to everyone in the world. I get 1 minute.
Right. You
Said
remember that
message. All of you should have heard.
We
No,
did.
I got that part. Everyone?
I mean, yes, that's the
you
reason
realize
I
that
did it.
everyone in the
I
world
just didn't think
counts
the
not
genies
just
could
the
do that shit.
civilians, but all the people that we're trying to help, or that we're trying to fight against. So they
But they
know
were
our
going
plan now.
Cywin, they were going to attack anyways.
Aye,
Yeah, they were
means
going
that
to
are going to
attack.
be accelerating the plans.
Oh
They
no, they're
literally
not. They
can't
were not.
because there's a celestial event in which our planes merge.
I like to point out that they're not accelerating the events. Now we just don't know where the events are. Hence why Claudia had to throw out 6 days worth of, I assume, sleepless nights.
Well, I'll tell you what. Anyone else who didn't now has a narrowed down list.
Yeah, now it could be fucking anywhere. Now it could be the big cities. It doesn't just have to be the small shit.
I hope so. That's where people are most offended.
You're an insane person. That's also where people are. That's the most dense areas.
He's
Where we
got.
have the strongest
If you
defenses.
hit,
Betty,
think about it like this. If you hit a
if
1
they
meter
hit a
spot,
town of 100 with 30 guards, they are slaughtered. If they hit here, dragons kill them.
I hate that I somewhat agree with him.
Plus, I have to disagree. Torngeth gave me quite the earful.
oh,
To
did
put it
he now? That
mildly.
where he went?
And, you know, it's the thing about dragons, actually. They think they've lived so long, they think they're so big and grand. They think they're thinking of the bigger picture. They stop thinking about the little people. And guess what? There's a lot more to this world than this country, than our alliance. Do they not deserve to know? Do they deserve to be stabbed in the back in the middle of the night, having no idea what's happening?
It was not.
Our enemies, you may hate their rulers, but their people are just like ours.
I'm
Does
not worried.
Arnest not deserve to know? Does
I'm not
the
debating that they
quartet not
deserve to know.
deserve to know? Then
I'm
what is your
debating that
problem
a
point,
isn't
Betty?
strategy is a better fucking idea than just
A
all out
strategy
chaos,
for
which is what we
us
got
and
now.
nothing for everyone else.
The problem isn't letting the other people know. It's letting our enemies know.
Our enemies already knew. They were already acting. They said it. Torngast said it themselves. We are littered with spies. We have no possibility of catching everybody.
But at least we knew where they might be. We could isolate it. Now we don't know where the
Guess
fuck it's gonna
what?
be.
We do know where they might be. They're going to be in our focus city centers where everyone is now gathering.
Not necessarily. They could be fucking. Listen, they were the plan was, and I was talking to Claudia about this. The plan was they were gonna go where it was least defended, because and anytime they moved troops, they had enough intel to know that they were moving troops. Like basically, they could basically engineer it so that they knew where this was gonna happen, so they could send people at a moment's notice. Now we don't know. And they're not going to go to the big city. They might not go to the big city centers. I don't fucking know how demons work.
Well, then where would they go? Because that's where everyone's going to be now. That is my point.
They could go little places. They could go big places. They could go
If
places
they
that
go
we
to a
wouldn't even know
little
about.
empty village, then who gives a shit? Guess what? Everyone lives in that case.
What if they go to areas that are smaller, but they have more strategic resources?
Who cares?
They might.
What are you talking about? The only thing that matters right now is saving people.
Yeah.
Lives maximized.
Mm-hmm.
Things like
Mother-
resecuring strategic locations and resources can happen after this war is done.
Motherfucker, if you look at how dense this city is already, imagine it teeming full of people that have just come in freaking out from these smaller areas. If they hit an area, they're gonna bound to hit at least a couple people. If they hit an area in a smaller area, not gonna be as many people. It's not gonna be as dense.
They're not going to have an opportunity to live if that happens. Here we have a chance.
You've also sent
Here-
everyone by sending people to the cities. You're also basically setting up the cattle for slaughter.
That's
You made the
that's
pen. You're telling people to go into the pen.
Do you assume that we have no means to defend ourselves, Saywin?
I
I'm
know what
saying
we've I
we
know
have
what we have.
dragons.
We
What are
don't
the
know what they
attacks
have.
gonna-
Elsewhere has other things. Now every adventurer in the world knows that they need to go to a city. Now every guard knows to be alert and when to be alert. Now every king in the world knows to open their borders or not. The point is, people now have a chance
No, people have a right to
to
choose, but you've just changed how it's going to be.
be so focused on our countries is the most selfish thing you could be right now. This is
You're
about the
not
world.
listening to the arguments.
It's so
May I
fucking
focus
interrupt
on the
this
fact that-
wonderful and pointless debate, please? Because I feel like there's a bigger thing that we're not addressing. We cannot change what Hessel has done. We can only live with it now. But what we have not yet addressed, and what I think Hessel knows about, only just because timing was very coincidental, is the fucking sun. What is that, sir?
Ugh, another contender for the throne, I think.
Do they have a name?
You should have heard it. He screamed it at the top of his lungs. It's
Oh,
the
you
dragon.
fucking kidding me? No. No.
You mean Chirac, the one that we were told could not escape lest the world end? The one that we were specifically told not to look for? How? How did that happen?
I don't know, magic portal?
Fucking kill you.
Betty?
Yeah?
Kill him later. Kill him after.
No, I said Torringeth is gonna fucking kill
Oh,
him.
Torungeth will kill him. Yes.
He was there. He seems to be pretty hands-off, to be honest. Told me to deal with it.
I'm gonna insight check that.
He did say it.
He did say it, but
He said,
I don't
you have a
believe,
problem to deal with.
believe that it was nearly so casual.
Or here's my podcast has zone of truth on. I'm not even gonna fucking bother because he's so good at lying. It wouldn't matter.
But yeah, man, roll an insight check. Yeah.
Okay.
You want some help with that, Mad? Because I got a +10 to insight.
I was like, you can roll your own, but
Yeah.
Insight check.
Insight check 22.
Where's my insight? There it is.
25.
27.
27. Oh my god.
You know. Asshole, how truthful do you believe that statement is?
It's what happened.
I know.
I mean, it's objectively the truth, but the way you are saying it is.
I mean, he's saying it on a technicality, which
the man
you can absolutely pick up.
The man took the roof off of a temple and then just left instead of chasing the guy. He seems pretty hands-off to me. Honestly, Hessel's opinion of Torngeth is down a little bit.
Yeah. Hessel seems quite earnest and a little upset by this.
I'm gonna lightly dust the dragon soot that's on Hessel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna collect it in my hand and I'm gonna throw it in his face.
It's not much, so it's.
That's fine. It just makes enough to make a point.
I propose that we act as though our plans have not changed, because in effect they haven't. There's nothing that we can do to stop whatever's been set in motion, because we don't know what's been set in motion. We barely knew to begin with, but we really don't know now. So I propose day after tomorrow, We head to the abyss.
I also, until shit hit the fan, was having a conversation with Claudia because she's the one actively, changing where the troops are and everything like that. And she basically was going to give us information on if any hotspots showed up, and we could go and take care of those. And she had some pretty good ideas on where those might be. So after we're done with our little situation, we can go and help. However,
Are we gonna have the
now we have
opportunity
no
to?
fucking idea where those are. But the offer still stands. If she gets ideas, she'll let me know. And
Are we gonna have an
she said that she's
opportunity to
gonna.
do so?
She said she's also gonna talk to Dorwayne, and we'll try and get some information with them too.
I spoke
If we
with
have the time,
Zephyr.
certainly.
That's what I told her. I said if we have the time, but also, I mean, it's good to know, and it's good to have that information.
I also spoke
We
with
don't have
Zephyr.
we have a lot
And,
less of that information now, but
am I quiet or something?
no,
You were just
sorry.
being overtalked. So
Yeah.
So I spoke with Zephyr and couldn't get any direct help yet, but basically was told once the doorways are open, head in the direction of the wind. And I'm curious if I should try contacting Zephyr again. It's like, hey, so a few more chips or a few more cards are on the table. Any insight?
Saving just purely based off of what I have learned today, I think following the wind is still the best bet.
Okay.
I with the aid of one who I believe was the lady of the observer district, tried to pass out who was involved, because I didn't think it was just. I don't think it's just Gillenferunks alone, and now I know that it's not just Gillenferunks alone that's the threat. It's all of them. So,
Right.
following the wind towards the next biggest
What is the
threat,
them in this situation?
the
I'm pretty
demon
sure it's the
lords,
fuckers that are all advocating for the town.
Gillenferunks, Malcontents, even Nalahim himself. We're essentially going to have to navigate the entire blood wall and try and swing it into our favor. Oh, and by the way, your former ancestor is now in the fight as well. And he looks horrid.
Former
Tevish?
is just a funny way to phrase it.
Very
Well,
Well,
stainless.
I
So
figured you had disowned him.
Seems weakened. But I'll be honest as well. Unless I misunderstand, whenever we first met with Claudia, she was capable of killing him by herself several times. He might not be the gravest concern.
I'm not
Oh
gonna
no, I was just informing you that he is in fact still a player, and in fact involved in the very game we're about to enter.
Well, wasn't his whole thing godhood though? Wasn't that what he wanted?
I mean, with a face like that, I don't know if he will ever attain it.
He'd have to get the bones back,
Oh
remake
shit.
his original body, and we have all of those. Well, we have a lot of them.
I guess this is a good second place.
And I mean,
do
again,
have.
I can't imagine a god with a face looking so smushed.
I mean, wait,
I mean, God probably has the power to change that about themselves. Maybe.
Perhaps, but
so before we actually go to bed tonight, my plan is to ask you know who if he's got any information on any of our suspects that we're dealing with, and I'm wondering if you guys have any good questions that we could ask aside from just Do
He's
you
your
have an idea on?
spouse.
Do you have an idea on where he's gonna hit, or if there's anywhere that's weak, like plane wise? I don't know. I'm not a scholar. I don't know shit. But he does.
If you want to ask direct questions, I think the war for this seat, though we are only just learning about it, people of his scale were likely watching from the beginning. He should be able to give you a more accurate list of every threat we're dealing with, like what the major players are.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Do you think like just
Maybe
in
there
it?
are some hidden from his gaze, but those up in the front leading their forces, attempting to take this seat, he should be able to tell you who all they are, right?
I mean, I think we know who they all are.
We know two.
5 of them.
We got
Uh,
because we got
Malcontent,
Galimperance, we
Hiskalan,
got
Tepesh,
Tepish
Galimferance, Nelheim.
only just got involved. Galimferox only just got involved.
No, he's been involved the whole time.
I said the wrong name. Dragon.
Chirac.
Shirok?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if before these two turn their eyes towards this seat, technically we don't know for certain if the dragon's interested. I imagine it would be if the opportunity presents itself, but still. It'd be strange to think there's only 3 front runners besides them. But maybe there is.
Mm.
I mean, it's worth asking, and it's worth asking if there's anything that we can do to mitigate what's about to happen.
Also, maybe he like knows like a really chill, cool angel that wants to like take the seat for some reason.
Speaking of placing entities in seats, I did have a thought about that, and I think it's one that we all sort of broached at different times under different conversations. I proposed that once we enter the abyss, we are no longer the Starlight's Call acting on the behalf of Pelor, who has it. We are agents of the Hand acting on behalf of Nalahim.
Oh, I don't feel good about that at all.
I don't either, but
That sounds.
we do not want to create another party to prolong this. We want to end it as fast as possible. And if we put all the blame on Nalahim, all of the blame will come to him and not to us.
Here's
If we
the
act
thing:
in his name, then we are zeroed in on that being our end solution.
Or
True.
are we installing
Well,
Nalahim on the throne?
perhaps Betty's chat with her beloved will enlighten us a bit. Maybe we'll be able to pick a new representative.
I mean, honestly, I'd rather have Simon the fucking dodo bird.
I don't think Simon the Dodo Bird would want to sit on the throne of the Abyss. I think he would.
I honestly
I
don't know that
don't
much
think
about him.
he would be capable.
Probably explode. That'd be entertaining.
I don't think that'd be that entertaining.
I cast Explode Dodo.
No, my boy.
I cast Explodo.
Explodo! Mr. Dodo!
Mr. Dodo.
But yeah, Willow is done arguing in circles, so Willow's going to go settle in for a short winter's trance and then get ready for a new exciting day.
And Betty's gonna get ready for a conversation that doesn't just involve fucking around.
It is
Okay.
unfortunate. It does seem like we're being forced to put this Nalahim on the throne.
That's why I'm looking for other fucking options at this point.
I just feel like it would go too well for him if we did so.
Are we allowed
I'm-
to install someone else on the throne?
Listen, all we have to do is take out a Galinthorunx. As far as I know, that's the only thing that we said yeah to.
Right?
It's correct.
We don't have to
but
be his fucking representative.
the point is that this will not end until we can separate the planes, and as far as I'm aware, the only way to do so is put someone on the throne that wants to separate the planes.
Does Galimthronx want to separate the plane?
No,
No.
To
he
take over
wants
the
to take
fucking
our
world.
world.
Nalahim does.
No,
He has
yeah,
said as much.
Right.
So
That's
he
it.
says. Correct.
I'm just.
We are taking a demon lord at their word.
That's what I have some problem with.
Tell you what, I'm gonna get some rest. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to the library. See if we might not even need to involve ourselves in this dispute over the throne. Take out Glimferox, sure, but maybe there's something else we can do to separate the planes. At that point, who cares who takes a seat?
Very well.
I'll see what I can get out of Synthriel. Or I guess what I'll ask him, because I mean, I'm not gonna.
See if he has any insight
has
on
any
that as
insight.
well. If he
He's-
can, if there's other methods that he can think of to separate. All right, I need some rest.
Please, DM, can we take a long rest?
Not quite yet.
No.
I bet he's got questions.
I do have
Yeah,
questions.
oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And also, we're getting ambushed.
Yeah.
I'm sure we are. Yeah.
And also the the secret society of shadow scales wants you dead now. So
Yeah. Also, I know there's 4 beds in here, but because Betty's going to be having this conversation and she wants to focus, she's going to get a room to herself.
Why would the secret society of shadow scales want us dead? I feel like they would be thrilled that their master has been freed.
the shadowing
Neil's
agents
banging on the
are
Tuesday.
Torngeths.
Oh, they're Torngeth's assassins.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
But Torngeth said to fix it. Why would he sick his
I was
assassins on him?
kidding.
Oh, okay.
Well, sorry, what is Betty doing?
She's going to get her own in-room. Just so
Yeah.
she doesn't have to, A, worry about other people shuffling around in the room, and B, she can just get some fucking quiet to herself and not deal with this.
One for the singular room, 1 gold, 5 silver.
Yeah, I'll give him 2 gold because he's been so nice.
I'll say I'm also doing something tonight.
Okay.
I'm communing.
Okay.
Because I do have a 5th level slot.
I'll start with Betty first.
Mm-hmm.
Betty, you get yourself all settled into a room. And you've noticed as the days have gone by with your connection to Synthriel that sleep comes to you far too easy. Some days you just close your eyes and you're already fast asleep. Tonight is one of those nights. As you lay your head down on your pillow and close your eyes, it's like you're sitting up fully well rested within the next moment on the other side.
Do I say morning, or I still don't know how the fuck that works.
Synthra looks over at you through his little spectacles he has, sets them down. Well, you've had a busy day.
Yeah, it feels like it's been 3 weeks.
I'm glad you've survived.
It's good to honestly just get some peace and quiet now. Well, I guess not.
I can be quiet if you need
I'm
to.
not good. Fucking. She'd hug him.
Oh.
Probably sink her head in a little bit too.
Yeah.
Oh.
He wraps his rather long arms around you. Runs his hands across your little comb of feathers.
Oh.
It's been a rough day.
I understand. I was right there with you.
I know, but it's been a rough day.
I heard you had some things you wish to ask me, and I will help as much as I can. But
I know I've been talking about it, but I haven't been trying to involve you as much. It's just, this war's gone to shit. I don't know what Hessel did, but it's bad.
Hessel did what he thought was right, and I can't say whether what he did was right or not.
I just feel like we've got nowhere to go from here. Like, every idea that we thought we had, we don't anymore.
I don't think that's true. I think, sure, you don't know where they're going to hit, but you know that civilians will die. And the blood war will spill onto the prime material. You know those things to be true still.
Yes, that's so comforting.
You weren't going to save everybody. That was an impossibility.
I'm just worried that we've done something worse.
Time will tell.
But, that being said, I do have a couple of questions for you, and you should look around at all of the books.
She goes, well, he clasps his book closed. Unfortunately for you, you might not find nearly any information on these little young upstarts. Other than malcontents, she's been around for a long time.
Ronks is, and Nalahim are newer.
Glimferonks. What's the best way to say this? An illegitimate child of Oryx?
Oh.
He's young, new, fresh-blooded demon. Wants to show his...
Don't worry, he's really easy to kill.
Show his papa that he is able to stand on his own.
Oh, okay, he's got a complex, got it.
Yeah. Another
a child
demon.
of Oryx or Orcus?
Orcus, sorry.
It's okay. I didn't know
yeah.
if Oryx the Taken King was now in our campaign. I wasn't going to oppose.
That's why I was saying he was so easy to kill.
Yeah.
you say that.
I had no
never
idea
actually
who the fuck
successfully killed Oryx.
I had no idea who the fuck the other one was. I was like, I know Orcus is. That's a worse problem.
Orcus, not Oryx. Oryx is just it's just a much smoother name.
Oryx is a much smoother name than Orcus.
Do you think that prying on that insecurity would help at all, or do you think that he's kind of resolute in what he's doing?
I feel like if you show up in his throne room and hit him hard and fast, he is going to take it as a challenge. A challenge that he thinks he'll win. So whatever you hit him with first, make sure it's not your hardest hit.
Okay.
If he's anything like his father, the original Bloodlord, well, he's sort of an idiot that can be manipulated.
That's good to know. That's very good to know.
He will be incredibly strong, like Orcus, I'm assuming. But, well, some solid teamwork, and he shouldn't be that much of an issue.
Okay, you know what? That makes me feel a lot better. Also, just knowing a little bit more about him as a fucking individual.
Well, I say this directly and specifically like this because he's not Orcus.
I know, but like father, like son.
Yes.
I didn't have it. I guess Herschel was my fault. Yeah, I'm kind of like Herschel.
Orcus likes to plot and plan. But that's because he's an old demon who's eaten several other demon lords along his path.
Okay.
I would before this line of question continues, I would like to point out something I thought was hilarious. Synthriel said that all the demon lords were young upstarts, which I think is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know he's crazy old, but I just love the little nods to it that Brandon puts in.
Yeah.
Callous little
These
whippersnappers.
young whippersnappers fighting over this chair.
All right. I'm just gonna go down the line. Let's go with Nalahim next, because my god, I don't feel good representing this motherfucker, and I think that's a terrible idea.
Nalahim's interesting. He's not of demon blood, nor is he devil. I don't know what he is.
Oh.
He just showed up one day, like he'd always been there.
Oh. Bet he doesn't know what that means, but Rosemary. That's fucking weird. Does that happen often?
Not in my line of work.
When did he show up?
I wasn't very much paying attention, but all of a sudden, Nalahim this, Nalahim that.
I mean, could you give me is it a couple of decades, a couple of millennia?
He's dying.
Okay.
I can hear him dying in the other room.
I'm choking to death. A couple of millennia.
All right.
One of the older of the group, but to suddenly just appear is not really exactly cause for concern, but why would you fashion yourself somewhere in the abyss if you had the choice?
Do you think that he's celestial?
Perhaps. He could be a failed god. There were a number of those throughout existence. Gods that never came to be, or gods that were halted in their ascension. But his story doesn't quite add up. So I would not trust him wholeheartedly as a compatriot, but I would not distrust his words. He's like a devil, his words carry weight. For him and you.
Interesting. Thank you for that. And you haven't heard you don't know anything about what his motivations might be at all? Like, what has he done in the past?
He likes to make deals.
Not much I got.
He's
not a devil.
It's correct. He has been co-opting over the course of time all of the crossroad devils under his banners.
Oh.
because he likes deals. He's upsetting the balance of things, and I think that's his point.
That's if he's co-opting the devils. Does that mean that the devils and the abyss would be? Would that be a copacetic situation, or would he just have to kind of abandon them?
Oh no, he's making enemies on both sides. I think that's why he needs the.
Mm.
I mean, the ones he's already got, not the. Not literally everyone else who hates him.
I don't understand the question.
That's fine. I don't think I understand it either.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
been a long day.
I understand. He's he's not putting himself in a good position if he doesn't gain the throne. Is more.
I see. And before we move on, do you have anything about potentially failed gods that didn't quite make it?
What was that? Both of you
I said, do you have
this?
anything about any failed gods that didn't quite make it?
Oh, I mean, they're mostly still just floating in space. Is weird. Abomination creatures with the power of gods, but the intelligence of small babes.
Oh, good.
They were left to float. Not anymore. The more powerful adventurers and the more ne'er-do-well types like to harvest them for their spark of ascension.
Oh, makes sense. Is there a way that we'd know if he had one of those?
If you killed him on his home plane.
But there's no radar or anything that I can use?
Just quickly ascend. I'm sure that you can pull it off.
Uh-huh.
If I was able to be there physically, I could tell you. Our essence reverberates when we are near each other.
I see.
But I'd have to physically be there.
Well, I can't just go to your plane, pluck you out for a second, and then come back, right?
Even with the celestial sunrise coming up, me invading the prime material will cause a cataclysmic destruction of you. So no.
What if we say visit?
No. That is one rule I will abide by, is to not piss off Tyr.
That's fair. It sucks, but that's fair. And you can't think of any way for us to tell? There's nothing.
Unless you have something with a spark of divinity in it. It'll rattle and pull towards him like a moth to flame.
Do you know of anything?
No.
That could be got? No? Okay.
Yeah, it's something you'd have to find out there. Probably on the edges of the far realms.
I don't think we've got time for that, but I appreciate it. At least we've got a better idea of what we're dealing with him, or potentially a better idea. We don't even know. But the fact we don't know is something that we do know now. Let's go malcontent. Let's just go down the list. What do you got on her?
Unfortunately, a list too long to conveniently retell. All I say is don't trust her or any of her forces of seduction. Don't get too close. Don't let their honeyed words seep into your ears. They will try to have sex with you to your demise. And so will she. And she's not a kind person, and she likes keeping pets.
Oh yeah, like how she almost did with Hessel.
Yes.
Alright, don't become a pet of the kinky one, got it.
It's unfortunate because I've heard she has some rather good establishments for that sort of thing, but that's how you end up being strapped to a table and had food served off of you for the rest of eternity.
Oh, so does she already have, I guess, yeah, she would have influence here in the Prime Material then.
Mm-hmm. For a long time.
Bordellos, probably.
Fun. Fun, great.
She is the equal equivalent, the other side of Soon.
Oh.
Her influence stretches far wider than any demon lord's, which is funny to say because she's not one.
But if she were to be one, that would be a catastrophic situation.
If she were to be one with the power that she already has and the control that she already has, she might have the seat for ascension, which could be a severe problem.
Oh,
because
so
no demon
really
lord
don't
has
want her.
ascended since Asmodeus.
Okay, so we really got to take care of her then. Or we got to at least mitigate whatever she's doing.
She's going to be a lot harder to deal with than Gillimpharonx, because even though he is a direct and brutal force, he's not that smart, and he likes a challenge. She will never face you directly.
Then why does Nalahim think that taking out Gillimpharonx is gonna make him equal enough to even...
Because Gillimpharonx probably has the biggest force in the Abyss. He probably is not taking part in the thought that Malcontent probably has the biggest force on the Prime Material.
Oh. That's more concerning to me.
So many young men and women fall prey to Malcontent and will always do her bidding.
All right, well, that's scary, but that's good to keep in mind. Thank you. Betty would look a little paler.
I would stay away from brothels during this whole thing. They are not safe havens for you.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really have a need for them anymore, but...
He goes, that's not what I meant. I meant don't duck down in one because it looks safe. I can assure you that every single creature that has seen you through Malcontent's vision will want you dead. There's nothing worse than being stabbed in the ribs by a hooker. I'm sorry.
You know, I'm gonna take your word for it. Yeah, I'm gonna take your word for it. What about... Let's go Tepish, and then we'll deal with the bigger problem.
Tepish. Pompous, self-aggrandizing, got most of his power stolen by Orcus after he died twice because he's a big baby. Kind of idiot is the king of vampires and fights in the sun twice.
You know what? Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, he deserved it.
Yeah.
If your domain is night, don't go challenge the thing that makes the sun go bright. Like, I understand he's your mortal enemy, but don't bring it to his front door.
Yeah. Now I feel better about him. I don't feel great, but I feel better.
He is still probably an issue, and he's definitely a wild card because, well, he is theoretically... Oh, actually, that might solve your issue. If you can pull him to the Abyss, where he's originally from, you could strip him of his spark of divinity.
Oh.
He still has one. It's the only reason he's not gone. unclear if it's his original one, but someone certainly gave him one if he lost his.
That's... that's not a... Well, so can you just hold a shard of divinity?
You'd need a vessel that wouldn't allow it to pass into you. Unfortunately, you and your friends are a little too squishy at the moment. You'd probably explode like putting air into a grape.
That sounds fun. I don't want that to happen.
I don't want that to happen either, so probably don't touch one.
Okay, don't touch it, but we could potentially contain it?
Theoretically, I've never... Well, until I got mine, I never handled one, so I never really thought about it.
And that's what makes you...
If you want more information on that, I think you'd have to ask the Raven Queen. She's the only other person I know who captured one before her ascension ritual. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to tell you that.
Oh.
Now, another thing she needs to be mad at me about.
How mad is she at you?
Uncertain. She never returns my calls anymore, so probably pretty mad.
I mean, at least she's not actively trying to...
She can't find me to do any damage.
Raven calls ominously outside the window.
Doc! And he's gonna wake up and there's gonna be like...
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, that is one way to put that. And I guess last for... What are we gonna do about fucking Shirok? Because that wasn't an issue, and now it is.
That one... Side with him, maybe? That's what I'd do. I'd side with him. He's a terrible, awful influence. But if you're on his side when he burns everything down, he will potentially not burn you to a crisp.
So you don't think that we could just kick his ass?
Yeah, you need some help. He's let's just say it this way. If it was me toe to toe with him, I'd put my money on him. If I was physically there.
Okay.
He goes, I could do some serious damage, but I think he would come out on top in that. But I'm not really a fighter. I think your buddy Torngeth would be much closer of a challenge.
Would Torngeth win?
With some help, yes.
But not alone.
I don't think alone, no, because I don't think Shirok would go toe-to-toe alone with Torngeth. He's like me. He's a bit sneaky. Torngeth might be directly stronger, but you can't see Shirok. Unless Shirok wants you to see them, nothing sees Shirok.
Invisible dragon?
The only thing you see is the gleam of his eyes, unless he's pouring out his plasma breath.
Oh, good. That's so he could be anywhere at this point.
Yeah,
we had no idea.
And he's faster than pretty much anything I know of. So he's probably hiding and waiting.
One of these shards, does he?
Oh, a spark of divinity? No, heavens no. He would be cast out immediately and then be bullied on by the Council of 12 until Kingdom Come, and then shoved into a hole somewhere.
Sure,
It's the only reason
God.
that him and Torngath are still safe. They wield too much power on their own to be in the prime material, but they've avoided shards of divinity for all this time.
All right. That was a lot of very helpful information. I really appreciate that.
No problem. The only difference between a great worm and Bahamut and Tiamat are sparks of divinity.
Oh. So if they got one of those, then
sure, that would grant
I know
some
that
power.
everyone would be on their ass about it, but that would be.
Dragon gods are rare because giving up dragonhood to become a god is a step down for most. Those are fools, but
You don't think he'd go after Tepish then?
Shirok?
Yeah.
He might.
Or not Tepish, just the other one, the Nalahim.
Oh, he's certainly going to go try to eat a few demons to become something more, but
if Nalahim happens to have a spark, what happens? Can he just say no? Or would he accidentally get that?
Oh, if he eats him, he gets it. That's sort of the rule, is if you beat the thing with a spark on when they're of their true form, you get it.
Interesting. But he wouldn't, because then he'd get his ass kicked by all 12 of the fucking... Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want a third God's War, albeit small, get Shirok to eat something that'll send him out of the divine gate.
All right. That's a lot better information then. Thank you. I truly do mean it. You might actually save our planet. I guess our plane.
Nah, your plane will be fine. It just might take long. Your actions may cause a difference in how long it will take to get the wild demons off of it.
Nice, yeah. I mean, I said they were gone quicker.
Well, I hope that's the case.
I do too. I'm just going through my questions to see if there was anything else. And
Brandon, you don't know it, but one of the things you said just directly counteracted an idea that I had.
Well,
yeah.
One last thing. Once the planes are melded, or they're close together, there's no other way to separate them aside from just waiting it out.
Your best bet is to kill and crush as many demons as possible so that a force cannot anchor itself open. I don't trust Nalahim in that. Sure, he's probably just, if he gets power, he's probably just going to let the planes drift back apart.
But Malcontent already has a force here.
This is correct. She always will. There's no killing all of them.
But you're also not saying... I feel wrong going into a brothel and just murdering people. That doesn't seem like a correct thing to do.
I mean, if you walk into a brothel and hold up, I don't know, a symbol of Galimfronks or Nalahim and shout something derogatory, every Malcontent worshipper will pick up a dagger and try to stab you, so that will help you certainly weed out those who wish you harm. But there's a reason that humanoids have continued existing for a long time, and that's because they're very proficient in sex. And Malcontent is very proficient on feeding on those individuals that are exceptional at it.
All right. Well, honestly, I think I'm just gonna go with the information we've got. I'm gonna talk to the others about it, and if I have any other questions, well, I see you every night, so.
Hey, think about it this way. I'll be able to talk to you briefly every day during the day when the planes are connected.
Oh, that's true.
I can't talk for long in the sunlight, but
No, but I mean, it's better than just you hanging out there.
yeah, if you find yourself in the abyss, hey, Pelor's not there to weaken me, so.
Fair enough. And Betty is really anti-Palor. Or I guess she was. She's not anti, but
She's like,
on the
come on.
opposite side of where Hessel is.
She's like, Palor is a buzzkill.
Yeah.
Almost like every morally gray or outright evil force in the world doesn't like Pelor. Wow.
It's almost like you made a bad choice. Okay.
You're not going to start this fight now.
I know. I am going to, with that, let it fade to black, and we'll just say we have a long rest at that point. Because I think I got a lot of information on that.
Well, Hessel's got a commune.
Yeah. Hessel.
That's true.
Well, I just have 3 questions. That's what commune is.
That's but
also I'm not going over all of this in character, so we're just gonna say that Betty tells you all this in character.
Yeah.
Betty, make me an intelligence check.
Oh, to see if you remember.
Yeah. Intelligence check. Come on, Betty.
Go, Betty.
I don't have my headband of intellect on, so it might be a problem.
Crystal clear. Remembers everything.
Thank God. That's the important one. Yeah, I got all of that.
Yay!
She remembers the names, descriptions he gave, everything of import that was needed.
Yeah.
But while Betty does this, Hessel, you sit on the edge of your full-size bed you have rented, and you wish to commune. What are your questions 3?
First one. DM question first. I can't remember. Did we visit a library here?
Nope.
No. I do not believe there's one.
There's like a central large library.
I think there are private collections here. I do not believe there's a full library. Let me look through my notes real fast. Drakencrone, Eldervane. Ravuli, the Skein Bearer, is the court wizard and has a private collection, but there's no public library here.
Okay. Then I'll first question is among the tomes collected by the court here, is there a solution to the separation of our planes besides putting someone on the throne?
Yes.
Okay, so that's worthwhile to investigate.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that question?
If there's is there a book in the quartz like collection
Okay.
that has a solution to separating our planes that isn't put someone on the throne? And the answer is yes. So there is an alternative path. It might be like, yeah, just cast like 12th level Mega Wish. But who knows? Second question. You may not know for certain, but to your best assumption, do you believe Shirok will attempt to take this empty seat?
If left unchecked, yes.
Okay. Third question. I don't have much else to ask. If you're incapable of answering, that's fine.
Do I look cool in this cape?
If you... This isn't exactly yes or no. If things went without a hitch, and the ideal situations played out, who would you have us place on that seat?
No answer comes.
Come on, man. I don't want to decide. I want divine guidance.
Well, I got some
Alright.
divine guidance too, and hopefully that gives us
Yeah,
some
but
answers.
you got divine guidance from a Fey Lord, and I can't help but think that every time a Fey Lord manages to ascend to godhood, all the other gods are just like, God damn it. Not one of
Alright.
these fuckers again.
That's all.
Yeah.
I didn't expect an answer, but we tried.
I don't think there's a
try.
good answer for that.
I expected a mini smiting.
Well, maybe
but-
he's like, oh, the Demon Lord Steven. He's the choose one.
Demon Lord Steven.
Yeah, he wasn't really in the race, but if you want to help him out.
No, honestly, just put Jubilex back. It's probably better.
But Jubilex back.
Alright.
We need to go find
After
an
that,
ooze and
I go
just
to
put
bed.
it in the abyss.
Yeah.
And with that long rest,
Long rest.
I'm going to go pee and get a drink because my throat hurts still.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I thought he was gonna say you level.
No, you don't get to level
I think
anymore.
we just leveled.
Yeah.
No, we didn't.
No.
Did we? I thought
Yeah, we leveled like 2 or 3 sessions ago, didn't we?
No.
Y'all leveled to 14.
When
It was
we
like
left the
92 or
Feywild.
93. Yeah.
It's been a second.
Yeah,
I
but
thought we leveled not that long ago.
The only reason I know this is because I'm
so y'all leveled.
get my ASI.
Yeah, y'all leveled into the Feywild and leveled out of the Feywild.
Okay.
But you haven't leveled since. I was thinking of leveling y'all, but it didn't make.
Yeah, we leveled at 89.
Yeah,
Or no, not 89, 90. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So.
I mean, since then we've done what we've negotiated the whole ordeal with Nalahim.
Mm-hmm.
We've dealt with Saywin's backstory and restored Zephyr.
Mm-hmm.
We've raised a lost city from the depths of the ocean abyss, and got Betty's story or Betty's backstory stuff, or the ghost.
Yeah, you've been doing backstory stuff, which gets you rewards and better things and money.
It doesn't. We only get our milestone level ups from main campaign stuff, which if we tootle around and do random shit, we don't get.
When we're having in Borderlands right
but
now.
see, you get good things that will help you survive longer. So
it's true.
This is the same issue we're having in Borderlands right now.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that is entirely my doing.
No, it's fine. I like doing the side quests.
I'm
We have
just so
side quests.
happy that I get to have all of my hit points back and all of my spell slots back
It's been
after
a second.
3 sessions.
I'm happy we know a lot more now. I'm just looking at feats, because now that I have those earrings, I don't necessarily need a reason to use my ASI.
I thought you were saying that you were looking at feet.
Man,
Yeah.
do I strike you as someone who likes feet?
No.
Be honest.
No.
Because if I do, I will change that aspect of myself somehow.
No. No.
Do I need to change that aspect of
No,
myself?
but you look up weird stuff on the internet sometimes, Rose.
I do, but
I don't deign to control what you do and do not look at on the internet. I just misheard. I apologize. I do
am I
not
a
think.
feet voyeur to you?
No, I do not believe that you are a foot voyeur. Oh, this unrelated to anything, but I just remembered a question I wanted to ask. Do Shih Tzus have bad farts? Like the way
Really?
Labradors do?
I mean, Shiloh did, but Shiloh was not your standard puppy.
Yeah.
Bandit doesn't really have that issue, and if he does, he'll move away from his own. Like, he'll just leave the area if he feels that he's done
Oh, how
something.
polite.
No, I mean, he'll do it and then he'll leave.
Oh.
Yeah, like, oh, that's
Oh,
bad.
so he
I don't
crop
know who did
dust.
that.
Got it.
Yeah.
I think it was one of the D&D sessions where Regan was just walking back and forth between my office and Brandon's office. She'd fall asleep in one of the offices, fart a bunch, get up, go to the other office, fart a bunch, get up, go back to the first office. I think my gagging might be on one of our streams.
I'm pretty sure that was a thing that happened, and
I mean, it definitely happened multiple times over the course of that
Yeah.
week.
I know the incident with the axe happened after the stream, so I wasn't.
the axe.
I don't want to go too in depth into it, but the one where the
Oh, that one.
yeah.
I thought that happened on stream, and then we had to leave.
No, it
stream.
happened. It happened.
Oh.
So it happened during the stream, and then I had to leave politely, and then I just came
And
back afterwards.
but we were
after
wrapping
the
up
police
anyways.
report was filled out.
Now I remember.
Yeah.
I am back.
Just in case anyone's wondering, and they can just say police report and axe. I wonder what happened.
Mhm.
The police don't know. Nobody knows. Except I do know.
Hey, if you're hearing this, you're already subscribed, so this doesn't matter. But if you want to hear about axes and police reports, subscribe.
Rose's life? You don't.
What? No. It's
I could
great.
write several very highly successful novellas.
Probably.
You should.
That's what my uncle keeps telling me. He's like, you should write a book about yourself. And I'm like, I don't want to.
Have you considered writing a fictional book based off of your life stories?
No, because then it's still going to be the same situation. I'm just going to remember.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
we can.
that's fair.
Did we get the Pokemon center sound? Are we good?
Yes, you long rest, but no, you
Center
do not.
sound.
You do not level, just in case.
That's fine. That's okay.
Don't worry, I have your next marker. It's all prepared and everything.
Maybe I can get tough.
But yeah, you all awaken in the morning. The smell of some sort of boar stew cooking from downstairs, wafting up through the rafters.
Because I am up earliest, and would I would look out the window. Do I see the sun?
Yeah, seems to be back
Okay.
to normal.
Also,
Good and bad.
as a change, Betty is gonna try and wake up early and intercept people leaving the other room so that she can talk about everything that happened with Synthriel and everything she found out, so we don't have to talk about it over breakfast in an open area.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm
mean-
gonna try and do that.
I was gonna say, if you slept in the party room, that's pretty easy to do.
I did not. I slept in my
She
separate
didn't. She
room.
went and ordered another room.
So you'd probably roll me a wisdom check.
Okay.
Just a wisdom check.
Wisdom.
22. Okay.
I did a wisdom.
You listen to the sounds of the world and find some motivation to pull yourself out of bed against your circadian rhythm to
Oh, she doesn't want to. That's for sure.
yeah. But yeah, you pull yourself out of bed. I say you probably still don't beat Willow awake.
Not possible for you to.
Yeah. But everyone else is in some level of still asleep.
I haven't tried it, but I don't think it's gonna work. I can't phase through doors anymore, right?
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Fortunately, that was the darkest timeline version of Betty that was doing that, so.
I mean, it was cool, but it was also like, I'll knock like a normal fucking person, I guess.
Would Willow have already gone downstairs, or would Willow still be in the
Willow
room?
would be reading silently, waiting for everybody else to get up.
So then, yeah, you hear a knock at your door.
What's the passphrase?
Please open the door. I'm so fucking tired.
Close enough. And she'd go over the door.
Yeah. You see a very sleepy bird.
And how was your evening, your ladyship? Making sure to smugly rub that in.
We'll push her as I enter the room. Pretty informative, actually, and things that I'd like to talk about before we go downstairs.
All right. I would not recommend waking everyone else up.
No, and I'm gonna wait for everybody else to wake up, but I just want to make sure that we do that before everybody scatters to the wind.
Scatter!
I was to say you can order breakfast downstairs and have it brought up to your room for whenever they wake up.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
That's that's the bonuses of the party rooms is they have a little dining room in the middle. It's a suite, so it's got 2 bedrooms, one on each side with 2 big beds. And then the middle is like a sort of a sitting planning table area, and which sort of serves as a dining table if needed. But I would say for the full party breakfast, 8 gold, and you will have a mighty, not quite hero's feast.
Which, by the way, I would, as we're eating breakfast, I would be like, oh, so in preparation for tomorrow, I did, and potentially the future, I did get this, and she'd reach into her bag of holding and plunk out this humongous, ornate, golden and gemstone bowl. Which goes hand in hand with this, and she'd plunk out a scroll to cast a spell that I believe still works now. I mean, evidenced by the fact that I could buy a scroll for it in the shops. Will sort of make us a little bit better for fighting demon lords, evil dragons, that sort of thing.
Betty would attempt to determine if this was real gold by biting the bowl. I don't know if that works with birds.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you just works.
I mean-
you bite it.
yeah, gold is soft. Yeah, you bite a little nick into it.
Yeah.
Its value's down. We can't use that one anymore.
No, do not say that.
Dear Brett.
Speaking of prep, communed with Pelor tonight, and apparently in the port archives, I think they belong. They might be private. I don't know if there's necessarily a private library for the Torngeth as a whole, or if it's an employee. But there's a book somewhere in that castle that has another potential solution to our problem, another method to separate the planes.
Oh, that's good because Sentry knows a lot.
So we might need all hands on deck trying to find it.
Also, and then I would just lore dump on everyone on the table, on the floor, on the party.
Oh God, it's everywhere. Oh, there's lore in my boots. Oh, geez, help.
So I have an out of character question.
Mm-hmm.
Can you use wish to change a creature's stat?
Potentially.
Change their HP to 1. Change their HP to 1.
Well, because there was that lady that Betty was talking to Centriel about.
Oh, malcontent?
Malcontent.
Malcontent.
Not
And
malcontent, malcontent.
No, I'm spelling it as malcontent. I'm putting it as
I
malcontent.
know you're
It's
spelling
fine.
it as malcontent, and it bothers me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that why
But-
you're doing it? Okay.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Could we use a wish?
I love you.
Could we use a wish? Because the concern was that she's clever, right?
Yeah.
Could we use a wish to lower her intelligence?
I would say lower her charisma.
No. Instead, wish to increase all of our primary scores by 10.
Why?
No.
Jesus
30
Christ.
charisma, 30 int. Like, why wouldn't you want these?
32 or 32 intelligence.
I would say the answer to that would be yes, if she was out of legendary resistances. And for y'all, I would say that would work, but probably since it is based on a thing and a scale, y'all could probably use it to raise one of your stats one time by 2.
So we need a lot more wishes than we have.
It's fine. I don't think it's even worth it.
I will chalk the wish adverse to malcontent in the bucket of ideas that we could do. Potentially.
It depends on if she even presents herself as a threat, right?
This is true.
We don't necessarily know what she's gonna do.
I mean, is she actively do we know she's actively vying for the throne?
Yes.
Okay, then she wants godhood. That's a problem.
I mean, they all want power. That's why they're fighting.
I know, but she's the person who could actually get it.
They all can get it.
Yeah, but I mean, she's the one who could get it the easiest to like ascend, basically.
Well, based on what you said, what was told to you, I think that's not true. Because
I
most of
also
her
don't think
forces
that's
are
true.
on this plane.
If she has one,
She's weaker in the
She's
abyss
weaker in
than
the
she is
abyss.
here.
Yeah, but so Rose, what was said was that if she wanted to challenge soon, like she could.
Yeah.
But she's not gonna do that. What So basically, from everything we've ever been told, to take the throne in the abyss, you need power in the abyss and power in the prime material. Nalahim really doesn't have either. So that's why he's kind of low in the contention order. Galimphromox has a ton of support in the abyss, but not really any outside of it, and so he's only the front runner because he's the closest. Malcontent has a bunch of supporters in the prime material, but not really any in the abyss, and so she's the biggest immediate threat in the prime material, but less so in the abyss.
But she has influence, she has influence on the prime material, which is my concern.
Well, yeah, but she's literally the demon lord of boinking. She's not gonna lose influence because people are not going to stop having sex.
Regardless, I'm worried about her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine.
Also, Betty has a question. Or is there any of this information that we should tell the fucking people that we have, alliances with in a military capacity? Do you think that any of this could be helpful to them?
I mean, sure, just
Such
put
as
it
don't
all
go
on
into a fucking brothel?
pen to paper, put it all down, hand it to Torngeth.
Yeah.
He can send it however he wishes. We need to find whatever book might have a solution to our problems.
I mean, I want Torngeth, I had to send it to Belwyn. That's gonna cause a problem if one has it and the other doesn't.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
No.
They have open communications with everybody. We do not. We have little balls that we can speak messages into. Now, if you want to do that, feel free. But I think the easiest way, put it all pen to paper, hand it to Torngeth, and Torngeth can spread out the info.
Yeah, I guess.
Or you could also
can
use a wish like I did.
Smile.
I'm gonna go write this down. Because I think that this is not unimportant.
No.
Yep.
I'm not gonna tell them
I'm
not gonna tell them where I got the information from. I'm just gonna say that it was a reliable source.
Yeah. Also, I will just state, I do not think Malcontent is a non-threat. I just don't think she is the threat.
I think that
No, the threat is the dragon.
Yeah.
At this point, everyone else is small fry.
Malcontent is actually fairly self-limiting.
Yeah. But yeah, as I write this down, I'm gonna anything that could be potentially linked to Synthriel, I guess. I'm just gonna say it's a reliable source, and they could probably just think it's Paylor from fucking Tweak or whatever. Who cares?
Hessel, yeah.
They know he's a rep. So.
Right, let's go to the castle.
But I'm gonna give it to Torngeth, and I'm also gonna give it to Claudia.
All right, let's go to the castle and convince them to let us look at every book they have.
So
that should be easy.
You are not.
You want to go to the castle?
You are not heading towards Torngeth. If you wish to head to you are heading to the tower of Uvali, the Scheme Bearer.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, so much closer.
Okay, yeah, that's where we should go.
Easily enough. With the way set, you all find yourselves moving once more to add to your list of knowledge to help keep the future from unfurling.
That would be cool.
You head to the Archmage's Tower to beg for information, or however you wish. Yeah. You walk up the large stone steps and are met with two large full plate knights. Oop, that's not the. There we go. that stop you. State your business.
Need to see a tome in the wizard's collection. Starlight's Call is here.
The the faceless soldiers kind of look at you. I'll see if the master's accepting walk-ins today. And one turns and unlocks and opens the door. And you hear a thick, hearty lock as it closes the door once more. And the other just stares you down.
How long you been standing here?
Pulls out a pocket watch. Hour 15, about.
Cool.
Yeah. Fun job.
I bet. Looks at my watch that I don't have.
Yeah. At least it's a nice day today. Just looks up into the sky. About 5 minutes pass of just about the worst small talk imaginable. It just sort of gets worse and worse.
Oh yeah, the awkward.
The door opens just enough for the head to peek through. Master Ravuli says to make an exception for you today. He does not have long.
Hopefully won't need it.
The door opens wide enough for you to pass.
I'm going to be leaning on your shoulders here because I don't know how to find this thing.
I've got an idea, so.
In we go.
You all pass. The door is locked behind you. And the knight clomps on up the stairs again.
At the very least, we can ask whereabouts we might find that book to at least to narrow it down.
Cool. If he's read every tome in here, he might just know the answer as well.
Yeah.
Well, that's a big assumption, but I.
You head up a very wide staircase with lots of headroom. And make a quick switch back. One flight, a second, and then a third. You walk to a very, very. It's almost like the medieval equivalent of hangar doors for like a plane.
Oh yeah.
Like 15 feet tall, but like 30 feet wide. And as the knight gets up there, takes a very large, like almost comically large lock. You don't see where he pulls the key from, probably some sort of bag of holding. But a key that could be used as like a mace is inserted into the large lock. And the first section of the doors folds in. Like the doors are almost designed like a room separator. They sort of scrunch in. But only one section of the door is open because, you don't need more than 5 feet to get in. The door opens inward and you look out into a dimly lit room. You are on a balcony.
Wow.
He gestures for you to enter.
I do. Look at all the pretty books.
In we go. Hello.
As you say hello, as your party enters, you hear the door close behind you and lock.
Uh-oh.
And as it does, sconces on the ceiling, woof, woof, with this white flame, woof, woof, begin alighting as they scroll down, and the flecks of light that come off slowly drift and illuminate. Not what you were expecting. When you think library, you think racks of books. What you see is a very dark, bluish, purple dragon laying on a mountain of books.
Well, that'll be hard.
Or maybe we just ask nicely and we don't try and sneak it.
The dragon has its arms
Please do not.
arms laid out in front of it, sort of tucked in like a large cat. Its long, slender neck curls up as the lights make the room a little bit brighter, not terribly bright. I hear you caused quite a stir. I
Seems that
am
way.
Lord Ruvali, Archmage under Torngath.
Nice to meet you. I'll give a little bow. Essel Blackwater.
I'm glad
Nice
you
to
know
person
your
next to me.
manners.
Willow would do her well-worn bow and introduces Willow the Hollows Queen.
Every
I was gonna
time.
say- Okay.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, they was like, I'm Betty.
Each time one of you introduces yourself, just a very nice, like lean forward tip of the head from Ruvali.
Oh, we gotta obey propriety.
Yeah, I mean, Saywin would just bow and Saywin.
I find it hard to believe that at this point you don't know who we are with the amount of
You must always introduce yourselves to new acquaintances.
Oh yeah, I know, but
You are not quite enemies yet.
You just look over at
I
Hessel
just
and
give
pull
some-
her
Yeah,
right
look
down.
at Hessel.
I just give some thumbs up.
So I'm willing to help. You have done a lot for our society.
Hope to do a little bit more here today.
I figured. What dost thou seek from my horde?
Well, I can't give you a title because I don't know it, but I have spoken with Pelor, and he confirmed the existence of a tome that has a bit of knowledge we are seeking.
Man is always the biggest snark. What information do you seek? I possess quite a bit and will know where to find a book with a relative information of what you ask.
Well, our most immediate concern is the near melding of our plane with the abyss.
You see a hand reach over to unfurl and reach over towards a section and hover over it. Yes.
Best we could tell at the moment, our best course of action is to find someone to put on this empty seat so they can force them apart.
Ending a blood war. I pick up half of a stack of books, move it over, grab 3 books, rest it on one hand. Anything else?
Supposedly there's a different method here.
The empty hand puts a claw to the front of the snout, the really long, thin snouted dragon.
Kind of like a what are they, like the caiman alligators?
Oh yeah.
Not quite that extreme, but yeah.
An anteater with scales.
Caimans look so weird.
Just funny little guys.
Sorry. I just noticed my notes doc auto-corrected Ravuli to Ravioli. I just saw it. I wasn't expecting it. Let's just change that again.
Let me something here. Let me first. I'll do picture refs. Imagine this, but like purpley. Ruvu.
Okay.
Where are my notes?
Oh,
And like,
yeah. I do too. He looks like he could very easily be either good or evil. And I approve.
Elder Vein,
Also
Aru.
looks like the mouth goes way further back.
He looks
Yes.
like a gulper eel.
Yeah.
Like the mouth could open way the fuck more.
Ruhuli the Skin Bearer.
nice.
All right.
I don't have quite separating and stopping a celestial event of this level, but I do have some notions on how they could maintain a connection. And also I have some reports on the last celestial sunrise. If those things are what you require looking for.
I mean, that sounds like we're in the right direction.
But it doesn't give us exactly what I asked for.
I'm gonna elbow Hessel.
Yes. The Ruli goes, well,
This is an assumption to make.
if Lord Pelor would like to come down here and point to the book themselves, I would graciously allow them to do so. However, these are the ones that I know that pertain to the information that you have.
I hold a
for.
hand over my eyes,
Mm.
and I hold a hand in the air.
Mhm.
Hey, Lord, guide my hand.
Make a faith check.
Okay.
Please just, I really want him to hang up on him this time. Make him.
This is a charisma check. So I have advantage. Oof. Sorcery point to reroll.
Oh yes,
So
That.
it's D20.
an 18 may not.
Nope. Nope.
I mean, yeah, an 18 wouldn't help. That's nothing.
You reach out your hand and begin
go.
walking forward. There's no railing on this balcony.
Oh no!
Grab him by
You know
the
what?
back of his collar.
No,
You know
before he
what?
moves
No.
up to the
I
edge.
stopped saying.
What else would I use? I never use my inspiration. I'm capped for a reason. 3s are capped, right?
Yeah, 3s are capped.
Yeah, I'm capped for a reason. I don't use it. 3. Yeah, I still don't
Yeah,
know.
no. I see. Hey, no. I see Saywin going to, and I just stop her.
Yeah.
I stop her. I'm like, don't, just let him. Just let him.
Hessel, you feel step, air.
Yeah.
Bye.
As you go
Let him
to
fall.
meet your connection, you just. How far? I gotta figure out. It's like 30 feet.
I'm just gonna grab him by the
No. I will stop you. I
By the
will
back
stop
of
you
the
from
collar.
grabbing him.
Make contested athletics checks. See if you stop.
Okay.
Oh my god. 2 fighters, both alike in strength. Oh, the 15 for Saywin. 40. Oh my god,
No.
Saywin just beats you out.
No. Oh, are we gonna be? We're probably gonna do important things today, aren't we?
Probably. Well, not today,
Probably
but probably tomorrow.
Something important.
This is our last day before shit goes down. So.
I really want to use the luck stone. No, I want to use the luck stone. I don't want Saywin to succeed on this.
Oh,
No, because it's not.
You want to use the Luckstone to find the book. What are you talking about?
I know, but I want you to fall down.
I won't fall. I have wings.
let her do what
No, I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna let Saywin save you. Fine.
You sit there dangling for a moment as there was nothing under your feet, and hoisted by your collar. You sit dangling.
right.
While this charade is going on, may I cast clairvoyance with the vaguest no, it's not clairvoyance, it's locate object with the absolute vaguest thing of the book that Hessel wants to find.
What's the wording specifically on locate object?
Interesting. Thank you,
Locate
Saywin.
object. Object that is familiar to you. Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction of the object's location as long as the object is within 1,000 feet.
Do you have to have seen the object?
No.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Describe it.
So it's the nearest
the spell
object,
can
one
locate
of
a
the.
specific object known to you as long as you have seen it up close. Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind.
So yeah, one of. Roll me a d6.
Okay.
Also, while Saywin is holding Hessel there, she's basically gonna just be saying, "All right,
5.
you need to be a little smarter than that."
That normally works.
No, it doesn't.
All right.
Yeah, you
does.
need to make sure
his
you're not
wings
relying-
slowly unfurl while he's like. While he's dangling.
I think that might be the first faith check I've ever failed.
I do think that might be the first faith check you've ever failed.
Right.
But he's just gonna look at him.
You done being on your high horse right now?
Remember when you didn't rely on Papa Paler for everything? Remember that?
Yeah, and I was instead cursed and becoming a vampire demon.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, you were fixing your own problem.
All right. Are you
It
done
was
being on your
definitely
high
making it
horse?
worse.
I'm
About-
just saying independence.
Are you done being on your high horse with Taylor for a little bit? You don't have to stop
What?
worshiping him.
All right, let me see Zephyr fix this problem. All right. I suppose
I think
Zephyr's hand guide you.
I think
Willow,
the point is
one
that
of the
Saywin
books
is fixing this problem.
One of the books in the hands of Orvuli is a light to you.
Well, why don't we stop arguing over whose god is best and just rely on good old-fashioned skill and determining? And I walk over
literally
and
what
take
all I've
the
been asking
book
for.
that is a light to only me.
That's quite literally all I'm asking for, Willow.
I'm assuming I've noticed that Hessel's got wings at the moment.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Drop him.
and I'm gonna just drop him.
Yeah. It's he slow falls.
But yeah, I will pick up books.
Yeah, the books are set on a table. You make your way down the 3 flights of stairs that are inside this room. Noticing now that there's an even larger set of doors that were directly underneath, this seems to be some sort of viewing arrangement sort of balcony so that really can look people in the eyes and they don't feel threatened.
That's very nice of him.
But yeah, you take the side set of stairs, have to go down 3 flights of stairs, but the books are neatly arranged on a table. These 6 books that were found, the fifth one of alights to you.
Is this at the bottom of where that balcony drop off was?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just drop down because I'm always have feather fall now.
Yeah.
My armor.
I'm gonna respectfully go down the stairs because we're dealing with a diplomat that may or may not hate us.
Yeah, I don't think he's decided to hate us yet.
He hasn't decided to hate us, but I'm gonna not rock the boat because Betty's
we're towing a line.
Betty knows. And Betty's not pushing it. Believe it or not. Betty is not pushing it.
Yeah, I will take a look at at book number 5.
I will grab a random one.
No.
I mean, it should be one of these 6.
The book that you have, as soon as you pick up that book, Willow, the book to your right begins to glow as well. And the one that you are holding stops glowing.
Oh, okay. So I'll pick up. Still holding the 5th in my hand. I'll pick up the other one.
The one to your left alights as well.
All right. I think it's a puzzle of information in all of these books.
I'm just gonna grab.
We have to use deductive reasoning.
I believe that is the case.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Of 8.
But the original book that you picked up, Willow,
yes,
is a what is it? A second. What is it called? Second. Second.
Print.
A retelling of a first-person account.
Second-hand account.
Second-hand account. I couldn't remember how the words went together.
account.
A second-hand account. Shut up.
No, that'd be like an 86-hand account.
Yeah. A second-hand account retelling, cleaned up version of the last time a celestial sunrise occurred. So it's very much written as almost like a manuscript, like, it's starting, this is what's happening, I'm seeing this. And it's just, it's someone else has gone through and cleaned up and added footnotes to things that, like, it's like what they're seeing here is this.
Well, I'm gonna set down book 6 and just start going through book 5.
Okay.
I'm going to. Oh, can I? Does it actually work this way? Hey, Brandon, if I twin something like enhance ability, can I choose different abilities for each of them?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast enhance ability. I'm gonna twin spell it. Intelligence on Willow, so she has advantage on those, and wisdom on Sabin, so she has advantage on those.
Okay.
Our 2 strongest in those fields. Have at it.
And I start flipping through one of the other books, I guess. So books 5 and 6 Willow's got.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'll go with start with book 1.
Okay.
Want to help.
Book 1 is the oldest book, denoting back through a history of the changes of the demon lords of the abyss. And it's sort of each chapter is broken apart by, well, every time a demon lord fell, the abyss broke out into chaos, and the current players and the names of a lot of these other upstart demon lords are lost to time, but we know the ones that like made their way in. The first capital winner of the first demon war was Orcus. It's one of the reasons why he is the Lord of Blood. He was the first successor of a title to reach demon lordhood, and so on and so forth. It just continues reading through. The chaos never ends in the abyss, but it does get worse every time there's a blood war for a slot at the table. Everyone wants to get from the kiddie table to the adults table, and they all fight for the slot. That's that one. Betty, you pick up another book. 2, 3, and 4 are on the table right now. Which one do you pick up?
I was gonna say 2. I'm gonna go with 3.
Okay. Pick up 3. 3 is a in-depth account of the last blood war.
Ooh.
Let me find my notes. Very much the same sort of situation that Saywin's book covers. Let me see. I believe the last time that this happened was some 1500 to 1600 years ago. It's unclear because they don't really call it. That's just what a blood war is. And it spills out onto and it just gets worse as it goes on. It spills into other planes until someone finally takes a seat. The last one to take a seat was Ugudenk, the Squirming King. And they ingratiated themselves because, wherever they go, their abyssal layer seems to go with them.
Oh.
So they had the power to maintain a seat long enough that everyone was like, we don't want it anymore. Because even on its own plane, it seems to be able to spread itself. Even though it's a giant worm, it seems to be able to spread itself into its plane. It's gross.
What's his like specialty?
Being a worm and being invincible.
Okay.
Nearly immortal. Even gods that have attempted to kill him have simply made 2 of them, which return to the one after some time. So.
Okay.
The Lord of Nematodes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ones that have seats currently, Demogorgon, Orcus, Grozit, Baphomet, Inogu, Faraz Urblu, Zugmatoy. Yeah. So on and so forth. But
I may need a list of those.
yeah, I mean they're just classic demon princes and
I want the list though.
But
yeah.
As of
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So those are basically just like the standard ones that you'd find in like the DMG or whatever the
Yes, yeah. But those are all ones that have been in place. At the time of the writing of this book, Jubilex is still listed. That is the one that the current Blood War is fighting for.
Okay.
So this book is older than 30 years.
Yes. This book is probably older than 800 years, but but the list of demon princes has come and gone.
Does it say on average how long does a blood war take?
Not in your book.
Okay.
In the one Saywin read?
Yes, because you took one.
Yes.
Yeah, roughly 50 to 100 years.
Okay.
So you could say an average of 75, but yeah, basically, from the understanding of it, the first group of demon lords that come to challenge the throne are not the ones that get it pretty much ever, other than a few cases like with with Dagon and Pazuzu and Ugudank, who were just like, all right, we just have the power and the control and whatever else, we are now able to just stay here. And those blood wars all ended within about 10 years.
Okay.
But on average, about 75. And on average, about 40 prospective demon lords come and go until one finally is able to hold things down long enough to gain the power.
Okay. What does Willow say?
Yeah.
I'll read. She has 5 and 6, right?
I have 5 and 6.
I'll read 4.
Okay. Willow, what did I say? 5 was
the blood moon.
5 was the notated first-hand account of
the
last time this happened.
last celestial sunrise.
Yeah.
I only say secondhand account because it's literally someone going over and basically correcting things that they were just like, they made statements and it was just like, get noted, idiot. This is clearly
that's why I said annotated firsthand.
Yeah.
Because it's like it's somebody's account, but then somebody else went in and explained, expanded, and corrected.
Yes.
By the way, I wrote in my notes, get noted, idiot.
Yeah.
Get noted, idiot.
Community notes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 6th book is a book about celestial, abyssal, and other anchoring devices that have been known to exist in the universe. The book's title is Permanent Portals: How to Maintain Your Gateway. And
Written by Mordenkainen.
We can reverse engineer that.
Written by Mordenkainen and illustrations by Volo.
No.
Someone close to Mordenkainen, probably, but because this is an old book.
But yeah.
Let me see. I'm trying to find my. These are old notes.
Oh no.
Basket, Equin
Good old
Bell.
Melf and his acid arrow.
Yeah.
Fucking Melf.
Right back.
Okay. Ardennes. No, where is it?
Fucking curses.
Jehesta, maybe? Is it Jehesta?
You look at a note from Jehesta?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
You crazy person.
He's got to figure out where he wrote this idea.
All the okay.
Yeah. This is information you could have found out back then. Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, technically, you did sort of find out some of this information. Or Vassal City. Where's the fucking Dragonborn guy? Oh.
Are you talking about the artificer?
Yeah.
He was in Vassal City.
Was it Vassal City?
Yeah.
The guy who opened a portal.
Yeah, Xylus Slatespire.
Yeah, who Willow pissed off. Yeah. That was Vassal City. So
why do I not have him here? Where is he?
Yes, the man who messed with Willow's memory.
Yeah, but
because
then that didn't.
Willow
that
found
didn't
out where a
stick
dragon horde was, and
what was his name?
Like
Willow was looking for portals, but did not care about that portal.
Rose, what was his name again? Because this is clearly not here.
Xylus Slatespire. I'm just copying the notes that we have.
Yeah. Oh God. How did this end up down here? All right. Let's cut this whole thing. This ended up attached to Travis alone. So let's put this all the way back here. I was like, where? I've got a whole
Travis
section.
know this information?
No.
Travis knows a lot of things, but not anything that can help us right this very second.
Okay.
Dude, I still think that Simon the Dodo Bird is our best bet.
I do not think that Simon the Dodo Bird is also no longer in our possession.
No, he's going to Aunt Holly.
So, basically, going through this book, there are 3 very rare, and also there are alterations to these things, though people have attempted to make others that have worked to lesser degrees. Celestial anchors, abyssal anchors, and crystalline anchors are used to hold open doorways indefinitely. If they have a time limit, the crystalline, celestial, or abyssal anchors used to attune to the power of whatever realm they are trying to connect to.
We know about this from the last campaign?
No, it was Xylus.
This campaign, and it was the manta rays that killed you.
Oh, those fuckers! Yeah.
Yeah.
They had a crystal gateway, which we not only shut down, but I stole the crystal from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have the crystal.
Xylus has the crystal.
Oh no, I have a different gateway stone then.
Do you?
Yeah, Xylus has the crystal. I have a different gateway stone though. It's in the SCP section of our shared inventory.
Oh no.
I forgot about the SCP section of the spirit inventory.
But yes. So
I just went to the SCP tab and
so now and then Hessel, the fourth book that you have goes through a number of, it's a lot of explaining how to construct gateways.
Can I read book 2 because we didn't do that?
What was that?
We didn't read book 2 because I skipped the 3.
Book 2 is a collection of stories based around events that happened because of celestial sunrises.
Yeah.
So anybody who wants more in-depth information can make either an investigation check or I'll say a perception check, because I know that most of the group is not good at those.
Would my blood hunter to recall information about fey fiends or undead help with this?
It's to recall, so that's information you already knew. Yeah. So afterwards, absolutely.
Oh,
Double 29s.
Give us a perception check, say when you have advantage.
Excellent.
Jesus Christ.
28, 27.
I'll also make an investigation check. I'll be helpful.
No.
Can I do a perception?
Yeah, I said an investigation or perception if you want to.
Bam! Hey, I did okay.
Let's go.
Betty blows us all of the water. Oh.
It was almost a 20.
It was almost a 20, which is what I was hoping it would be.
I think it's good enough. I think we did it.
Yeah. I don't know. Y'all seem a little bit short. No. But like I said, with the previous information, as you begin peeling through these, it seems to be that and I'll say that this was just like a group skill check as you get through. From the information and the hint given by Pelor, you are given information that seems to point to the Celestial Sunrise event is an event that causes a weakening between gateways, which you already knew.
Yeah.
There doesn't seem to be a way to stop it, and there doesn't seem a way to continue it. In either way, it is a small range of time that it will occur in. However, with the information about gateways and how they're constructed, the information about the anchors combined with the information about how things simply spill through, I will let you come up with your own ideas about it, but it seems to be leading to a specific conclusion.
So someone's going to be anchoring the planes together.
We just have to make sure that that doesn't happen.
And our goal isn't necessarily to see someone seated, but to separate these anchors.
It's to make sure that if anyone is, they don't
I have a question, actually. This is more something for the group to think about. We are going to be taking care of uh, Orcus's kid. Gru- I don't remember his name.
Bronx.
Yes. We're doing so on behalf of Nalahim.
If we still want to do that.
But the point is, that was the deal that was struck. Why isn't Nalahim there? Surely it would make it easier.
Hmm.
What do you think he's doing while we're doing this?
Probably stirring up chaos.
Or,
Securing an anchor.
mm-hmm.
Oh.
Do you think
His
who's
promise is actually meaningless because he's not going to force the planes apart. That's just going to happen.
so? Just a thought. We still got the ring of wishes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you think we can use one of them to make it so that celestial anchors don't work during celestial
Probably
sunrises?
not, but I bet you if we wanted to use one on this, if there's something grand enough that they're affecting like planar connections that it probably can't be outright disabled across the board by wish, we could probably learn of all the ones that are set up though.
Hmm.
We could probably wish for a map that marked every location of these celestial anchors that have been put in place.
Well, actually, about that, and I would reach into my bag of holding and wave around the map of discovery. This, once it's unfurled and commanded to, will show everything within 25 miles around us. We use this in the abyss. We may see any notable locations which will be marked.
Would
Like
the anchors
celestial anchor.
be
5 miles ultimately isn't that
oh
far, though.
but also that's a good point though, actually. Because I'm thinking about this from the perspective
Willow,
of
make
anchors
an
being here.
intelligence check.
Okay, I got advantage on this.
Yep.
Is it possible that the anchors have to be on both sides?
Natural
26.
20 for a
Yeah.
26.
Oh, Willow, you do know that each layer of the abyss is as big as the
yeah.
prime material.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Never mind, it wouldn't work.
Yeah. So if they are close to each other in the abyss, you will certainly see them. But, yeah, each of the 1,000 layers takes up as much space as the prime material.
No, you know what I could do?
Each.
What's that?
If these are as ancient as we think they are, or if they're as old, or I might be able to ask Synthriel if he knows of any.
Well, it's just a material, right?
I mean,
The
I'm sure that they've assembled more of them, but there might be some pre-existing ones because it's got to be a lot of shit that they've got to put in there.
well, but what do you mean? My understanding is that these are things that have to be newly constructed. Anything that's old will be meaningless because whatever it was tied to at the time is no longer tied to it, right? They're merely
Can't be
catalysts
they
for
can't be
like a
repurposed.
device that is created. I mean, maybe that's true.
Is any of that information in the books, Brandon, of what they're made of and how they come to how they happen to be?
I mean, so basically, that's sort of the whole point of this campaign is that there are tiny little holes everywhere and they break open when this happens.
That's
Yeah.
where the anchors are.
If
No,
the
the
doorway
anchors are
opens,
just a
you-
thing
you keep a
that
hole
you bring
open.
to
No,
a portal.
Yeah, I know, but I'm wondering what are the anchors made out of?
They're magical devices that are either made or have existed for time immemorial.
But they're not an ancient magic thing where like they can be made right now by someone if they have enough power. A new one.
Theoretically, yes. But
They're not
most
like
of them are
something
really
from
old.
before.
But we also know that is the case because the wizard guy at that tower was trying to make one.
I thought he was.
And in fact, the little demon guys that we had to kill underwater had one that was open. That's
I mean,
where we
again,
stole the stone from.
I don't think they made that. I think they might have repurposed it.
So we've ruled out
But that is irrelevant if they can be moved.
If they're not tied to a portal, they can be moved.
We've
Yeah.
ruled out the possibility of using Wish to.
No, we haven't ruled out
Able-
the possibility of doing that. That's
I
actually
mean-
not a terrible idea.
I don't know if you could just wish for them to not work. Maybe.
Well, I mean, wishing for the map though.
Do you think that's within the bounds of wish?
I mean, it's just giving us information. It's not changing anything.
No, I'm talking about wishing for them to not work.
Oh, yeah, as a DM, yes. Getting a few of them for a wish, absolutely possible. Getting all of them as a wish, probably not. Like, wish is huge in its power, but it's something that.
So we specifically want to find the ones that are keeping the abyss open and close those ones.
Yeah.
I mean, all of them are probably not great, but those are the most pressing ones.
Yeah, those are the ones that we need to get rid of.
So what I think we should do, if we want to go the wish route, I think we might be able to solve this without one. But if we want to go the wish route, I think the best idea is probably tomorrow, when this begins, we take out Galimperox. While we're recuperating, we'll use the ring once the, I guess, process has been in motion for a little bit, so we know everything's set up. Wish for a location of all the anchors that are tied to the abyss specifically. Like a map that gives us the locations. And then we can just start going down the list, hitting those.
Well, the other thing too is that we could give those to potentially other people and they can try and fight.
That is also true.
Mm-hmm.
Because we have forces.
We do.
That is correct.
I think this is the best plan we've made so far.
So we wish for a map of all the anchors or all of the portals
Specifically-
anchored to the abyss.
Anchored
will be
between the
open.
abyss and the prime material, I believe.
Yeah. So we wish for a map with locations of all of the portals
Celestial
that have been
angels.
anchored between the prime material and the abyss for the duration of this celestial sunrise.
My only concern about us doing it via wish, we might be able to word it in a way to get a real-time map, but if not, then it's not going to show us portals that are opened after the fact. Because I doubt they'll have all of them open immediately. It'll
Well,
probably
that's
take
why
some
I
time
say
to get
that
some
we
of
would
them.
have, or why I phrased it as all the portals that will be open for the duration of the celestial sunrise.
Okay.
I mean, can Wish know of future events?
No, but if it's an ongoing effect of the wish, it can, I guess,
So,
be
well,
changed.
actually, effectively, what we'd be wishing for is a magic item. A map that updates in real time showing portals connected to the abyss that have these anchors on them.
Yeah.
We'd be wishing for an item, essentially. At that point, it's just a magic item like any other.
Right? And then we've got connections in most places. We'd be able to
I think this is actually a really good idea.
relay that to all of our compatriots.
I mean, it'd probably make Claudia hate you less.
In fact, technically, if this is what we want to wish for, and we wish for it in a way that it creates a magic item, or, I don't know, brings us one if there's one that exists that does this very specific thing already, we could do that now. And watch in real time as these portals are opened. And if we hand that off to Claudia, they'll be able to see in real time exactly where we were being invaded.
What if it Hassel, if we were to word it in such a way that we can wish for it now, what if we wished for a map that would show us both where portals are opening with an index of if they are
Yeah, like a
anchored or
key.
not,
Red
and
portal,
where they,
normal portal, blue portal, anchored.
Oh,
and
yeah.
have labels of where they go.
This is
So
so good. Actually, we're so
you just have
smart.
to do it in a single sentence, but as long as you
could
can
do
do
that.
that,
You can make really long sentences.
this is
Let's
true.
write. Someone smarter than me write this out so we have good wording.
I will start writing this down.
Smarter than me.
Wait, this is such a good idea.
I'm just kind of happy that I keep trying to figure out how can I use wish to break things.
Also, our ring. I mean, it's basically one for each of you. Is what we was like the idea, but there's 3 wishes. This is only one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could come up with so much other stuff later. Maybe, I don't know.
Also,
Like, fucking, use
Here's
wish
my
to solve your
concern.
problems, not to make
Here's
yourself
my
better.
concern.
That's that's probably what it's better used for than whatever the fuck we were doing last game.
Here's my concern. Does this count as casting wish? Because someone's gonna be very weak, like a strength of 3.
It's a ring. It shouldn't. It's an item.
Well,
No,
but
I
is
don't
it a
think it
ring
does.
so that
No.
you cast the spell wish?
You cast the spell wish, yeah.
All right.
Well, Willow already has a strength of 8, so I don't think.
Well,
I
wish
don't
sickness
think-
is more than just that, though.
No,
Yeah.
but that's the only part that lasts. So, okay, I need to stop talking in character. Out of character.
I put wish sickness, and I
the
just
wish
got
sickness
I got sympathy cards.
is you have like a strength of 3 for like a D4 plus something days or something like that. And then also, if you cast a leveled spell, you take a D10 of necrotic damage for each level the spell is, but that is only until a long rest, I think.
Yeah, the stress of casting the spell to produce any effect other than duplicating another spell weakens you. After enduring that stress, each time you cast a spell until you finish a long rest, you take 1d10 necrotic damage per spell level of that spell. This damage cannot be reduced or prevented in any way. In addition, your strength drops to 3 if it isn't 3 or lower already for 2d4 days. For each of these days that you spend resting and doing nothing more than light activity, your remaining recovery time decreases by 2 days. Finally, and then this is the part that is ignored by the Ring of Wishes. Finally, there is a 33% chance that you are unable to cast Wish ever again if you suffer this stress.
All right, I've typed out the working wish in Brandon's game.
I also
Discuss.
typed out my Google results and my voice.
I did
if you
see
wish.
your Google
It's
results,
really
and that's
funny.
very funny. Send your condolences.
I wish for a magical map that shows portals created by the celestial sunrise as time unfolds, using color differentiated and unanchored portals and labeling where each portal leads.
I'm gonna say updating as time unfolds.
Yeah.
I will also say you don't need to specify celestial sunrise.
Yeah.
Because if any portals were opened before that event,
Shows
they won't be
shows
visible.
Yeah, just
active
shows
portals?
because this can also be used
Yeah, I would say just shows
for
active
sunrise
portals.
too.
Shows active portals, updating as time unfolds, using color to differentiate anchored and unanchored portals, and labeling where each portal leads.
I know
That-
someone who would like this map very much when we're done with it.
Is it your campaign 3 character?
No,
Is it Boomer?
no.
Any
What is
good guy?
Remus, was it?
Yes,
Oh,
they
that's true.
would. Remus would love this.
What?
Yeah, because it's almost like he's been chasing after artificial anchors this whole time.
You know what? You know what? I'm before we do this, because this is probably gonna be the thing we finish the session on. Before we do this, I'm gonna send a fucking sending to Remus.
Yeah.
Or not sending, but the little talkie thingy.
Yeah, the tube of word.
Yeah. And Petty's gonna say, I don't know if you have any way to get to Eldervane, but we got some big plans, and we'd like you to be involved in them. This is Betty, by the way, the bird person. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
You got
Because
500
we can get
words
him on,
and you
because he
just
was
say
not
that.
weak. He was not a weak person.
No, he was not. And what's more, he's the best expert we know about closing shit.
Yeah.
If nothing else, if we're gonna like approach the map like a war map and use forces to approach portals, he could easily be one of those forces.
Yeah.
And he probably has his organization.
Right, his
even if it's small, it can probably be spread out.
So are you sending him a little West Winds thing?
Yeah, little West Winds thing.
Okay.
So like he'd have to.
Okay.
I don't have.
It'll also take a little bit of time to get there.
Yeah.
So in the meantime, Willow, here's that ring. You're gonna want to attune to it.
I'm
not gonna trust anyone else to not mess up the words.
All right. Okay, what do I unattune? What can I afford to unattune to that won't affect the outcome of this? Scroll.
Nothing should affect the outcome.
I think Ioun Stone of Mastery actually could. I'm gonna unattune from Earthheart. With the promise that I shall return shortly. Attune to the Ring of Three Wishes. Which will, take an hour. During which
Does Remus get back to us? Well, if you're doing it in an hour. I don't know how long it takes for those things to go.
It is an hour.
Depends on how far they are.
Yeah, they're physically traveling.
Oh yeah. But they do travel pretty fast.
I think I remember it being like bird-esque. Like I thought I remembered sending messages that like took a day.
It is guaranteed to get to someone on the prime material within 1 day.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Hear back from him within I don't know where the fuck he is.
He's in Vandash. We know that. Or he's in.
Well, he was. I don't know if he's still here. It's been.
He's
I think
in
it doesn't matter where he is because he can teleport.
Yeah, he can. We'll find out soon enough.
Also, probably I said Eldervane, right?
Yes, you did say Eldervane.
Good.
Let's see how far he is because he's at home base.
As the message tube flies.
I think y'all are technically. Well, no, not really. Probably a couple hours.
Okay, so like halfway there by the time.
Yeah, about 2,500 miles away.
Jesus.
I will say you're gonna want to specify portals to the abyss unless you want a map of all portals.
Oh yeah, that's what the labels would be for, but I guess.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah,
I mean,
if we want some
Feywild portals or whatever.
Yeah, it just makes it a more powerful item. I think it's fine.
I
guess my concern is that the map will be so clustered it'll be illegible.
Yeah.
But if it's a magic item, maybe that's not a concern.
Magical map that shows active portals and allows for zooming and scrolling.
Maybe not that word, but maybe is there a way we could write it in where you could give a plane and it'll show portals connected to that plane.
Like a toggleable
command
image?
Like a
word, but,
filter.
Yeah,
like,
filter.
show
with a
portals to the abyss.
what is it? What would be a good old timey word for toggleable?
I'm a filterable.
Toggleable.
Oh yeah, I mean we have dwarven machinery. They would have toggles.
Yeah.
For a magical map that
Just say filtered by command words.
So I've never thought about the word toggle in depth until right this moment. My god, is it a fucking weird word?
Of course.
using color to different updating as time unfolds and toggleable by plane using
Sure,
color
that's
to
fine.
differentiate anchored and unanchored
Show a
portals.
heat map of how many people are using it.
No, we can't add so many.
I
We're
That'll be
literally
adding
one
too
point.
many features to this thing. It's so much. This is gonna become an attunement item really fast.
Well,
I mean, it's already a
given the scale
legendary
of this, it's
power.
gonna be like a legendary artifact-esque item.
Yeah.
And make a heat map.
This is gonna get confiscated by the gods after we're done. This is gonna Ayun's gonna be like, nobody can have this. Bye. So okay, I've updated the wording. Do we have approval on this wording?
Okay, what did you do?
We wish for a magical map that
It's
shows
the
active
same
portals
comment.
updating as time unfolds and toggleable by plane, using color to differentiate anchored and unanchored portals and labeling where each portal leads.
Yeah.
If you just want to clean up the wording, labeling where the portals lead is now irrelevant because you can toggle by plane.
Well, is it toggling the
Well, I think
map?
it would say
Or
like,
Or will it
like-
say like leads to
Well, like you could say like
Sivanak,
leads to the
the
Feywild, but
abyssal
Yeah.
city?
yeah,
like
Okay, it's fine. Yeah.
yeah.
in a way that we can comprehend though. Don't give like fucking coordinates or shit that like
No,
we
who
don't
cares?
In a
You're
way,
asking for a lot already.
yeah. I'll deal with it. In a language that the user can understand. Okay,
We did it.
we did it. We have
A map
over-engineered
to
this way
make
again.
the end of this campaign doable.
Doable for our tiny pea brains. Okay, but yes, after an hour of both attuning and also humming and hawing as a group over the exact wording of this and the definition of the word toggle, Willow would sit there and look at her sheet of paper on the desk in front of her, just straighten herself up and say, I wish for a magical map that shows active portals, updating as time unfolds and toggleable by plane, using color to differentiate anchored and unanchored portals, and labeling where each portal leads in a language the user can understand. And that is end wish.
Wizard Dragon loves this.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
just
He's probably like, oh,
He's like, wish?
fascinating.
That's cool. I haven't seen that in like a couple decades.
He's probably like, I'm loving how you guys are thinking through this. I love people thinking.
and then he eats you and takes the thing from you.
I hope he doesn't eat us.
No, I
A dragon that can cast time stop? Ooh.
Oh no. But yeah, does the wish work?
I am trying to mitigate the strength of this because it's so very specific.
Mhm.
Yep. It is that.
I do think I
For
need to
you.
make I will, out of character as the DM, if you want it to be a non-attunement item, it can only show you 10 portals at a time.
If we want to make it attunement, I have a free slot.
You do? I thought you didn't.
Well, my fourth slot is my sword that I use once every like 4 combats.
Yeah. If you
Plus,
want to,
I was gonna swap off of it anyways because I want to start using my shield again because we're gonna get into very dangerous fights.
yeah, if you wanna take on the
I think
that
attunement's
attunement
fine,
stuff.
especially if eventually we want to like pass it off to Claudia and stuff.
Yeah, Claudia the Explorer.
Okay.
Like I'm imagining in the campaign this eventually goes to Remus because this is the point of his organization.
Yeah.
So I will say,
Or this gets
attunement-
confiscated.
This
by
is a-
Attunement
God.
is good.
this is a legendary item that requires attunement and can show 50 portals at a time.
Jesus.
That is fine.
Yeah, I think that's enough. I think that's enough portals. I think we'll be able to do what we want.
Yeah. Because I don't think there's going to be that many anchored portals, or more than that
I
many
certainly
anchored
don't
portals.
think there will be that many anchored portals, Brandon.
I mean, there's probably
If we
more.
have
There are
to-
that many anchored portals. You and I
Again,
are gonna
it's
have
not
a talk.
it's not just anchored portals though. It's just all portals.
Yeah, but wait,
No, but our concern is the anchored ones immediately.
I know.
Because the non-anchored ones will go
Yeah.
away.
But yes,
So-
So yeah, if if there are 50 anchored portals, you and I are going to have a discussion, sir.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm telling you right now that there are more than that across the world.
Oh.
But yeah. The problem isn't clearing all of them yourselves. We will get to what your idea, your objective is once this starts. So
Yeah.
But a single crystalline tablet appears on top of the books in front of you. I would say 3 feet wide, 1.5 feet tall, etched into the top of the glass is a frosted texture that shows all of the land masses of significant size that can be shown on this size of map of the entirety of Terrassa, which now includes Seacrest.
Hey, look, Betty, we did that.
All
We
right.
did.
Let's
I will
test it
hand-
out.
On the
See what we're working with.
on the sides of on the left and right hand side, the thinner sides, there are a number of like dwarven thumb switches that have a satisfying clack as they land into place. Seemingly labeled with a few primary planes of existence. Not every single switch, because the switches would never fit on the
like not every single demi-plane, but we don't need to know about
yeah.
those.
The major like 20 are on the side.
Yeah. With a map of Terrassa.
All right. Let's test it out.
Oh, do I have to like make any things because of wish sickness? Or
roll 2d4.
Yes, because you
That's
suddenly
how many
feel.
days you'll have a strength of 3.
Yeah,
Also, don't you have to roll to see if you can ever cast it again, or is it because the
ring you ignore the last bit? Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
7
Ooh,
days.
7
Almost
days.
as bad as it could have been. Alrighty, so hopefully I don't have to make any strength saves.
Yep.
Yeah, you all watch as like all of the all of the buccal fat in Willow's cheeks just like sinks in and you watch as her arms get thin. And any light attempt at a wrinkle she had becomes much deeper. She looks emaciated.
Oh,
Mhm.
do you need steroids?
Yikes. I think that's what Hessel, or not Hessel, I think that's what August got the first time he rolled for sickness
Yeah,
of Sarah.
we were
luckily
dealing
though,
with it
I
for a
am not
while.
a strength. I'm not a strength character. This is not going to be a huge problem for me.
Well,
The strength saves though.
I was
Strength
gonna say
save.
if
That's the big
you
thing.
get grappled, or I mean, I guess you have.
Oh,
Oh, you
that's
can
why
use Dex.
Rose. That is why I spec'd into mobility instead of trying to bump my strength score.
Yeah.
I have 5 free teleports I can do. Like it is disgusting the amount of teleporting I can do.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I can just
will
go away.
swap attunement from Makaze to this map
And
Okay.
I
over the course of an hour.
will reattune to Earthheart.
And I will see if
Earthheart is
Well, I've
heavy
done-
in your hands now.
Oh.
yeah.
I talked to oh god, his name's not fucking Ravioli.
Yeah.
Ruvoli.
Ruvuli.
I have a no Rivoli,
Ravuli.
Ruvul,
Too many U's.
Ravulil. I talked to Ru, and I'm like,
How do you
I
address
just look at
them?
him. I say, all right, well, now we have that. I don't know if that's. You think that'll be helpful? Probably, right? She's asking for anyone to just give her reassurances that Willow's gonna be. Then what we did is worth what happened to Willow.
They look at it. It should be helpful if that's what the plan of attack is. Having insightful and sudden information is well, certainly helpful to the cause.
Now, can I roll insight on him to see if he's working for them?
Sure.
Because I don't trust him.
Why would y'all do this in front of them then?
Because I wasn't
And-
aware that he was here until someone mentioned it.
Also,
Yeah,
why
you're just
would he give us the answers we were looking for via
Yeah, why
book?
would he help us if
I'm inciting.
Okay.
Go ahead.
This bitch is sus.
Yeah.
I will give you a 15 for that instead
Okay.
of 2. So
50-24. Looking a bit shady. No. Their eyes stare down in wonderment and don't seem to be.
yeah, they just witnessed the creation of a legendary thing that didn't require a blood sacrifice. Like
Dude, I have to not trust everybody now.
that's fine.
Also, I will say that in deliberation and reading and all sorts of stuff, you sent out. Yeah, it takes about 2 hours to get to Remus. And he goes, you get a reply of, ooh, I don't have any. He sends you ascending. He goes, ooh, I don't have any portals in Eldervane. Can you spill like 10 gallons of blood, then I can get there?
How much is 10 gallons?
A lot.
Like, go to the butchery. A lot.
Betty, you know what? Yeah. Betty would ask, does it need to be humanoid?
Do you send another thing?
No,
Well,
I'm
he's
replying to
sending,
his
so she can
sending.
just respond.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait.
Yeah, I'm replying to his sending.
Yeah, so okay. I was like, oh my god. So he goes and finds another scroll. He goes, no, anything will do. Just make sure it stays roughly circular.
Okay.
You gotta go find an abattoir.
Yeah, that's the plan. It's like, all right, give me like an hour.
Alright, I'm creating this item. What shall we call it?
I don't know.
The tablet of useless insight, useful insight.
The tablet of doors.
I wrote the tablet of material bridges.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, that's better than anything I would have come
But
up
yeah,
with.
I'm gonna go fuck off and get like
Go find an abattoir.
A 10 gallons of blood and B maybe like a circular cake pan that's pretty big.
Betty, where are you going?
Go help Remus.
Should I help you? To Hessel and Will, you two have this under control here?
Most likely.
Alright, I'm gonna
It's
go with
it's okay. Yeah, you can come.
I'm gonna go with Betty and make sure that Betty doesn't get into more trouble than we already
What
are
am I
in.
gonna do?
Well, the last time you were alone, you nearly killed a kid and then flew off into the jungle. Wait, no, that was
No,
not the
that was
last
the
time.
time before. The last time she was alone, she ended up married.
True. Forgot about that part.
I mean, that ended up pretty. You can come anyways. That's fine. I just need
Alright.
to go get some stuff, and I'm not going to specify what that stuff is.
Let's go to the abattoir.
Let's go to get some blood. Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go. Let's go get to some blood. Ba ba da ba ba.
So, upon make me either. Oh God. Yeah, no, it's there's nothing to make me either a perception or a persuasion check. Because
Better at persuasion, doo-da, doo-da.
if you ask somebody where you can get blood, you have to say it the right way. Otherwise,
Otherwise, you're gonna get in trouble.
Did I make a perception check as well just to hit?
I got
Nah, it's fine.
I'm gonna make one anyways.
Okay.
You still have advantage, maybe.
We're
No, it's
gonna
been
get
an
10
hour.
gallons of blood.
So,
Not as good.
I mean, yeah. So with that one, you are led in a equally good but another direction. Because Betty begins asking the right sort of people in the right sort of way. And does not get led to any sort of butchery or abattoir. I don't know what that word is, but
The abattoir is just like a place where they bring cows to go kill them.
oh, okay. But Betty is instead, the way she asks the question, there are certain dragons that have a certain, and dragonborn specifically, that have certain rituals, and a literal bloodbath is one of those things.
Nice.
Oh.
Literal bloodbath.
Yeah, certain types of dragons, specifically steel dragonborn and certain of the rarer types of dragonborn and dragons enjoy a good bloodbath.
Understandable.
Which is just funny. It's a literal bloodbath.
Yes. Yeah. It's a rather expensive thing because they usually only need to do it every couple of months to keep their skin moisturized and their scales in good condition. but I would say probably about 40 gold, and a whole cow is squeezed.
Nice.
Into a
No,
rather.
do not describe that as cow squeeze.
Squeeze the cow.
No, a cow is brought to a large like resting bin, and its head is happily hacked off, and then about 6 other dragonborn men squeeze all of the blood out of the cow into a large basin.
Oh. Wonderful.
Is this thing that I can transport back to the wizard's tower? Like not inside of it, just outside of it, so there's
no this is a basin bolted to the floor, but
okay, I'm just gonna have to forewarn them. You're gonna see something
Like
weird.
there's going to be a person coming out.
They as soon as they squeeze the cow, they leave with the carcass and leave you to take a bath.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, I've never heard of an Aarakocra taking a blood bath, but
it might be nice.
Welcome, customer. Please let us squeeze you a cow. It would be just a moment.
Can you send the sending? Because I don't have that, and it's gonna take 2 to 3 hours otherwise.
Can I just say that I prepared sending?
Sure.
Let's unprepare.
I could have been a real asshole, but I was thinking about it. It's fine.
Like it would be different
Is this
if
what
Saywin
you
had
can do with
said
higher level blood hunter shit? Is you could just teleport with blood?
With certain blood hunter items.
Oh.
They're sending. All right.
Can I have that?
Sending.
I feel like that answer is no, Rose.
All right, I'm gonna cast a sending to Remus of. So the blood circle is ready.
Blood circle.
The circle of blood.
You get back a response. Okay, you're gonna feel like your brain is being looked at for just a moment. Just let me do it.
All right.
All right.
It's a scry.
Just let me do it.
Yeah, you feel a oncoming wisdom saving throw.
And I choose.
You can choose to fail things. Yeah.
Okay, and I'm assuming I understand enough of the wisdom save is so that he can scry. I fail it so that he can scry through my head to see the blood circle and bring himself through it.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to fail the wisdom save.
Okay.
I want to make sure I don't fail the wisdom save for not having my brain exploded.
Yeah. With your passive perception, you see a change in the air because your passive perception is so high. But after a moment, you see swimming very much like the shark beast folk that they are. You see a white-haired kid, I guess half beast folk, but yeah, swimming up through the blood portal hole, and he walks up and he steps onto the surface of the blood, seemingly a little damp but not coated in blood.
Probably good.
Or I won't wonder. How do you do that? I won't do that.
He pulls his fingers through his hair and squeezes, and this like thin plasma like liquid seeps out. And he just goes, ugh, hate that. And he looks at you and he goes, oh wait, you can't swim through blood like that? Okay.
I hit him.
Hey,
we need him to like us, bro.
Not hard, just playful.
Yeah, it's a technique I came up with, and then
All right. Well, can you
No,
teach me
no.
after the why?
Are you gonna come join my order? Wait, did you become a blood hunter?
Yeah.
When? What? Oh, that fuck Ivar taught you, didn't he?
No, I just figured that shit out on my own.
You can't just figure it out on your own. That's like the whole point. Yeah, You watched him a few times.
All right, listen, come with us. We're doing some fun shit.
Should we do anything about cleaning this up, or?
I honestly think that's the job of this place, is for them to do that.
Right.
He goes, "Oh, are we in a blood pit?" Oh, it's
no.
Betty. No, you. Wait, which one of you peed for the service?
Betty would raise her hand.
Oh, you're gonna have to take a blood bath, or they're gonna be very upset.
I don't know what that means.
We will leave, take off all of your clothes, and lay in the bath until the bath is cool, and then go over to the water and spray yourself off.
Okay, fine.
Maybe this will make her feathers look glossy.
Honestly, this is not the first time Betty's been covered in blood, and it won't be the last, so.
It will not. That is true. We are about to fight the Blood Lord, so.
As you walk
in with Betty, is anyone also expected to take the blood bath?
I mean, that's up to you. It's just, as long as one of you uses the blood, it's because if not, it's like that's real fucked. That's like spitting on like God's bones shit.
Okay, fine. Do you want to take the blood bath with me, Saywin? Would you like to do that?
It's not the worst if you get all your clothes off, but if you have clothes on, it kind of sucks because you will not get the blood out.
Okay. I don't care.
I like to think that like this is happening, and Willow and Hessel are just back at the library, like going over, like figuring out how the map works.
Yeah. I closed the door on Remus. Like, wait here for like.
Yeah, I'll go stand outside. I mean, it's like 15 minutes. Just like,
okay. Don't
get in your eyes.
No shit. Okay. I close the door.
You don't have second rounds. They just open their eyes out. Fuck you. Oh
yeah, I did remember off the top of my head that Remus is basically the super smart like 17-year-old.
Yeah.
I did also forget that he was a complete smart ass.
Yeah.
And that the reason that we didn't like him is because he had the superiority mentality of I am the smartest kid in the room and can back it up.
Now he's 15.
Now he's 15. I'm sorry.
It's bath time.
All right. Yeah, it's weird. It's uncomfortable. It's way hotter than you thought it was going to be.
Warm cow blood.
I'm assuming it's fairly viscous.
Yes.
I really hope this washes out.
Yeah, you sink in, and yeah, it's like not quite like what would it be like? Like taking in a bath in hot molasses.
Did you know that several hundred people did that in a winter in the 1900s in Boston?
Yeah.
Like it doesn't sound great, but it doesn't sound terrible.
It doesn't sound the worst.
Yeah, it's not enough to like burn the skin, but it's certainly a degree warmer than the outside of your body is, certainly. Probably the inside of your body, because cows are hotter than 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 humanoids, and probably certainly hotter than a fish-based beast folk and a bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Betty
How-
thinks, do you think Claudia
How
has to
body
do this?
temperature is about 101 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is very warm.
Yeah. So it's like a nice hot bath vibe, but it's not water, it's molasses because it like sticks to you, and when you sit in
Bird
it.
body temperature is 102 to 109 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow,
Wow.
so Betty beats Saywin. Dang.
So, but yeah, you sink into it, and your body temperature sort of matches it.
Oh yeah, no. Sharks have very, very low body temperature.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, if Saywin's having a problem, Betty's just like, this is
Saywin
fine.
is sweating like it's a sauna.
And Betty's
Yeah.
like, oh, this is a little bit cold because it's actually a couple degrees colder than her own body temperature.
That's funny. I
Betty
did,
just takes those like really hot showers, and everyone's like, how the fuck do you live through that?
but
Apparently, the warmest shark is the salmon shark, which maintains a body temperature of 77 Fahrenheit.
Dying.
yeah,
The coldest
Greenland shark, I'm guessing.
probably. Hang on, I need.
but
Which one did I base Saywin off of?
Saywin's peeling.
I hope not a Greenland shark. 'cause
no,
Greenland
it's
sharks
like a
are deadly.
black tip
I
or
think
thresher shark.
it was either. I think it was somewhere between thresher and bull.
Yeah, but be
Well, that
that
would make
as it
sense
may.
because her dad is a bull. So
Yeah, that was a
Brandon.
joke.
Be that as it may, you sit in the water, not water, for about 10 minutes. And by that time it's come down to like a lukewarm, and it's certainly become more viscous. So as you stand
Saywin is
up,
more comfortable.
huh? Yeah,
Saywin's
Saywin's
probably more comfortable.
yeah, Saywin
The
finally
cold
got comfortable.
Yeah, Betty didn't cold.
Yeah, Betty's pretty cold by this point because it's somewhere in like the 85 degrees now. So Betty may feel free to go rinse off as you deem so.
I'm gonna try. I guarantee you I'm not gonna be able to get it all, I don't think. Like, would it stick in the feathers?
It stains a bit. You're a little bit more purple than
That's fine.
where the blood sat. You were a little more purple, but it comes up for the most part.
Okay.
You actually feel really invigorated.
Oh.
You just feel like you've a ton of energy all of a sudden.
Like cow was on cocaine.
Like you
Cow cane.
almost the same feeling that you got whenever you used a rage charge from Exilodon.
Oh. Fucking great!
Well, say when you may leave whenever you wish to, but yeah.
Does Saywin also get this, or is it just Betty?
It was for the most part, it was a nice bath. For Salem.
Wasn't as gross as you thought it was going to be.
But Betty has cow coke, okay.
But Betty knows what this ritual is for, because you have felt the bloodlust and you know it by heart.
Yeah. This is a good thing, probably.
This is a ritual to keep a civilized society.
No, this is a ritual to stop a civilized society.
No, it's to sate the bloodlust, Rose.
It seems to be encouraging it.
That depends on the character.
Okay.
I assume Sewin would get out of the bath and then, clean up and then.
Say when you are hungry.
Oh no! Shark! Shark attack!
But I would imagine that Sewin would probably be like, it actually did pretty well for the. Sewin probably has some weird hybrid of skin and scales.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you, I was hoping it'd be a little hotter.
That was like a sauna in there.
It was okay. I open the door and make sure Remus is still there.
He's not.
Of course he is not.
Of course not. Why would we?
I'm gonna leave and ask the attendant. Do you know where the shark guy went?
He is. Yeah, that was. I didn't see him come in with you, but he came out. But I think he's out in the street playing with rocks.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, so that was fucking great.
Yeah, you open the. He's well, thank you. I'm glad to see other people enjoying our culture.
It's not something I'm probably be back.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes, well, we are happy to welcome those who wish to partake.
Blood for the blood god.
They would be like, so, know any good restaurants nearby?
Actually, behind us, we sell them the meat.
Oh shit.
Waste not, want not.
Aye?
You ever have pineapple?
Oh my god.
What's a pineapple?
We'll see. What's a pineapple?
But, I vote we go collect the Remus and
Yeah.
grab some lunch.
Well, we can get like street food probably. I don't know if we can sit down and do it because we are on a time limit.
Aye, true.
But I don't mind getting like a hot dog or something.
I think I'm gonna need something a little bigger than that.
I don't mind getting 2 hot dogs or something. Okay, I find Shark Boy.
Yeah, he is outside, encasing rocks with blood and rolling them around.
I haven't felt that in at least 24 hours.
Oh my god, you actually took a bath? You freak.
Oh!
You'd be like, I don't know. You say it's a freak thing. I think it was great.
He goes, look, I have to swim through blood like all the time, and it's weird. I was just fucking with you. I know there are some cultures that sort of do that sort of thing, but
I mean, it doesn't matter. I just lost my sword to let me fucking have feelings like that. So the fact that I can come here and do that for,
I don't know what you just said, but that's really fucked up, and I'm gonna move on.
All right. Well, we need to get something to eat before we go, though.
Oh, what are we getting?
Betty would look around. What's?
He is going to make you pay for his food.
Probably.
They're directly behind the blood pit sauna. There's a place called Kizik Steakhouse.
Ooh.
Betty would look at everyone.
It already halfway in the door.
Yeah, and it's
Okay, we're going to this. Okay.
Kizik Steakhouse. Find steak and great meat. We now also serve bread.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, we're taking.
You will not find anything green or related to green anywhere in this establishment.
We're taking a food detour.
So it's probably best that Willow is not present for this.
Yeah.
Willow's not.
They don't have grilled pineapple.
They do not. They don't. They are purely carnivorous.
That's fine. Okay.
Saywoon's happy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Maybe
Like
only a steak or two.
yeah. Like the smallest steak they have is like a 12 ounce.
Fuck. Betty through the earpiece would be like, we got it on a bit of a detour. We'll be there in about an hour. They pick up Remus, though.
Well, at least you got what you intended to do done.
No, it's not bad, actually.
As you come in, the the proprietor points at you. Did you all just have a bath?
Yeah.
Save 15% if you get a tomahawk.
Okay.
Oh my god. We are not getting Betty and Salem back for the remainder of the day.
Betty would addendum the.
You got the Macau. They'll happily share it with you. For 4 gold each, which is pretty steep.
That's real. I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah, you get a hunk of meat.
Nice.
And then
I'll pay for Remus because I've inconvenienced him.
Yeah.
Even if he says no,
like, this is
he's like, oh yeah, I mean,
Dragon Fogo de Chao.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you see the cooks in the back are literally just breathing fire. Like
that's fantastic.
Awesome.
Definitely is freshly cooked.
Freshly cooked, freshly slaughtered. Have a bath. Come here now.
Well, too often.
But
I'm curious, how much control do dragons and dragonborn have over the temperature of their flame?
Sitting there, Remus is sitting there sipping some water and grabbing some bread because they brought you a little breadstick basket.
Oh yeah, are there age limits for alcohol in?
No.
Okay, I was gonna be like that.
100%. Like
that would be very, very funny.
Listen, we're probably gonna die tomorrow. I'm gonna get some nice alcohol.
Yeah, he's sipping water and he's like, I mean, I would hope that Dragonborn could control the fire breath. Hey, excuse me. And he calls over. He says, real simple question from a shining example of a young man here, and he puts his fingers like in the dimples of his cheeks.
Oh my god.
And he goes, biological question here. I would love to know, can you control the size and quantity of fire coming out of your mouth? I'm assuming so because, well, the cooks seem to be rather efficient at it. He's like, it's a talent that you can learn through practice. Not everyone can do it right away, especially the younglings like to exhaust all of their fire in one go, and they get better at it over time.
So it's a artisanal skill, you'd say.
It is. The better ones can even control the muscles in their throat to tighten or widen the flames by a small degree.
Wow.
Russell?
But yes, everything is cooked in house by our lovely chefs. Was there a problem, or were you just curious? I was just curious. I just wanted to know. Well, thanks.
No, he's new to the city. He just got in about 5 minutes ago.
Oh, well. I'm glad you came in today and not yesterday. You all have a lovely early lunch.
Like fucking 11 or no, like 10.
Yeah, it's just about 11 now, or would be. But carnivores got to eat, so.
Mhm.
Listen, we'll have our lunch and then we'll actually take him to where we're supposed to be.
But yeah,
I like
let us know if you need
I like
anything.
I'm glad you came in today and not yesterday.
As he's
Betty,
walking
do
back,
you have garlic bread?
he goes, we do have garlic for seasoning. Would you like some? We have butter as well.
Fantastic.
I could just.
Can I take some of this to go?
Oh, of course. We also we just finished a batch of our famous deer jerky. So that's also, that travels much better.
that'd
We
be
also have
fantastic, yes.
some iguana skewers, and we do make guard drake omelets. We have those as well. So
I want all of it. Is that bad?
no, of course not. You just had a bath. It invigorates your entire body. It makes you want to.
Yeah, okay. Betty will get the whole lot. She'll get an iguana skewer for Hessel and some garlic bread for Willow.
Willow would eat the venison jerky. Willow's not like vegan. Willow's just like not.
Fine, I'll get the venison jerky because I would probably know this at this point.
Honestly, I kind of want venison now.
Probably another 4 gold to
That's fine.
get a smorgasbord of dried meats, and he hands you a satchel of bread, like a burlap sack. It's got like 12 rolls in it, and
this place is great.
And then he hands you a little like capped seashell that like sloshes. He goes, I filled it with butter and garlic cloves.
Oh, you're wonderful. Thank you so much.
Wow. Say when we're just with a mouthful of food, it's like, the place is fantastic.
Well, you're welcome back anytime. You're well-paying customers. We love having adventures here.
Oh, it's so good. So yeah. Fuck, I'm so hungry now.
I know. I want jerky now.
I want steak.
Why is
you had steak yesterday?
I know, but I want more steak.
Why is this my curse?
Yeah, you're so good at making everybody want food.
Give me meat, damn it.
No, you load, you don't carb, you just meat load up. You're gonna have the meat sweats all day.
That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna be covered in blood and garlic and meat.
Hey, maybe if there are any vampiric entities that we have to fight, they'll stay away from you because you smell like garlic.
I have an entire bag of garlic bread. Yeah, but I'll
have an entire bag of garlic butter.
I will do my best to transport the garlic so it doesn't spill, because that's.
Well, it's a capped seashell, so it's like a wax seal. So whenever you get to wherever, you can pull the wax seal off and scoop butter out of a seashell.
Fancy.
Listen, I have to come up with ways that people get around shit in medieval times. And I just love the idea of having like a clamshell that's filled with garlic butter.
I love the fact that we invited Remus here, didn't tell him why, brought him to a steakhouse.
We called him up, refused to elaborate, got him here.
So
took his practical joke seriously.
A literal bloodbath, went to a steakhouse.
As y'all are leaving, he kicks his heels together, and you watch as like 2 little vials on the sides of his shoes break, and blood begins to pour out of them, and he makes some hand motions, and the blood pools up on the bottom of his shoes and freezes, and he begins skating down the street, and he goes, so, why are you schmoozing me up? What did you do, and where are we going?
I'm going to be honest with you, we just got distracted, but we're going to go look at a new item we just got. And I think you're going to fucking love it.
Is that why I'm here?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah.
I did not see you objecting to this in any way.
What? do I seem like one to object to things?
No, not really.
I
That's why
just didn't want to, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't some weird elaborate trap because all of a sudden, I guess you're a blood hunter or whatever.
No, this has been the way for a bit.
Copycat, whatever.
So still not entirely sure why I can do it, but it's good. I could talk to Ghost. We solved the ghost problem. It's a thing.
His eyes narrow. Did you make your own school of blood hunters? Did you formulate your own style of using blood? Because that's not one of them that I know, but I made my own up, and that's why I'm cool.
I mean, I didn't do it. Ivar didn't know what the fuck I was doing, so I assume so.
God damn it. Well, after whatever this is all done, now I have to formally invite you. God damn it. He crosses his arms, but he continues to blood ice skate down the road.
Betty just goes. I like how he's 15. Betty is 19.
Yeah.
It is not that different.
Saywan is the adult in this situation.
Yeah.
She kind of is, yeah. No. But yeah, we'll roll up to the tower.
Yeah, you make your way back almost an hour and a half after you left.
Yeah, I use the earpiece. We're here. Got you lunch.
Yeah, you're let back in.
I'll give the jerky to Willow and the iguana to Hessel.
Oh,
I don't take it.
Why? You took it for iguana?
No, I'm too busy to be. Where were you?
She'd point to Remus. We were getting this little fuck.
Yeah, that could have taken like 15 minutes.
It could have, and then
teleported.
Well, he did, but he didn't. It was a thing. He came swimming up through some blood. I had to go get a blood bath.
It's more pleasant than it sounded like it was going to be.
It was actually not bad, yeah.
I really hope it was pleasant because we're running out of time, guys.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed your relaxation.
And as Hessel brings it down, I'm just gonna whisper over to Remus, buzzkill.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Remus leans back over to you. I mean, you did go and eat a whole steak dinner instead of bringing me here.
Insufferable if I didn't, so you know.
I think it was more of me that was the problem with that.
I mean, all right. Well, yeah, good to see everybody. How's everybody doing?
All right. You'll forgive me if I don't stand to greet you.
Oh yeah. What? Did you like? And he like looks at you like, did you like? Did Feywild fuck you up? I know you were looking for one of those things when you.
No. That was the creation of that, and she'd gesture over to the tablet that Hessel is fidgeting with.
Oh wow! How many months did it take you to make that?
None. Took me.
What do you mean?
20 seconds.
What do you? No, that's whatever that is. It looks fancy, and he kind of like his eyes begin to like trace across the room.
A wish can do many things.
Y'all have fucking wishes. This is such bullshit.
What do you? You want wishes?
Yeah, you got some extra?
No.
Fine. Fuck.
Also, I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but there's a war happening in about a day and a half.
So. Yeah, I heard through the grapevine. And he looks over at Essel. His neat trick. Wait, y'all have fucking wishes. No. Y'all have at least one more wish left. I know it. What are you going to use it for? How'd you get wishes?
Probably to save everyone's lives.
Lame.
I know, horribly tragic for the world to go on existing.
I
Well, we
wish
figured
for.
we bring the portal expert here to look at some of the fucking portals that we got tracked.
Well, who'd you bring?
Betty would look at him.
He just blinks at you. Yeah, he just blinks at you. No, seriously, who'd you bring? Oh, me. I mean, I wouldn't call myself it.
The best.
I wouldn't.
You're the best.
No.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take your compliment.
Jeez.
What?
Jumping over the ledge, I swear.
If Willow had the ability to move quickly, she'd slap him. But she doesn't, so she won't.
Okay, so what does this have to do with portals then? Did you find more like stuff about the creation of Hanga spears, or did you find a location where they're making them, or
We found out that the war is coming. The blood wars of the abyss are coming to us.
yeah,
first,
yeah.
and there is a high likelihood that not only will portals be opening all across Vandash and Terrassa at
Celestial
Love,
Sunrise, yeah.
but people will be wanting to hold them open. We had no way to find out where there were portals opening or which ones were being held open by anchors. Now we do.
As you say that, he goes, I thought they were just going to use them. That's probably pretty smart to keep them open.
What did you think they were gonna do?
Just flood in, kill some people,
By the
like
way,
flood back.
Brandon,
Hmm.
at this point, I'm attuned to the item. I'm looking at the abyssal map. Is there anything currently open?
You see, so the portal count comes from you and goes outwards. There's pretty much everyone is a different color for the most part, but the 50 are filled out within Vandash.
I'm gonna use the knobs to switch it just to abyss.
4 are currently open.
Are they regular open or open open?
Regular open. No, 3 of them are regular open. 1 is anchored open.
Oh. And where is that one?
Deep in the woods in Barthetton.
Interesting.
So basically,
Actually,
we're
You know
gonna
what,
have quite the busy few weeks ahead of us.
you know what I'm gonna do as well? Just
1
so
week.
we don't have to re-explain this again to someone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my sending a coin on Claudia and just let her know that this is happening. And I know that she's busy with a meeting, but this might be very important.
You're just letting her know that this meeting is happening.
I'm letting her know that we have an item that could very well help her, and if she has time to take away from what she's doing, it would probably be a good idea for her to come and see. While as we explain this to her and Remus.
You get back with the response from it. Give me 5. I'll be there as soon as I can.
So we'll delay this 5, and then we'll have Claudia come.
Yeah.
If we're explaining
I
this
do
to
not
Remus,
delay the 5 because it's quite simple. It's a map. It tells you where the things are.
Yeah.
There's very little to explain.
The top door does not open. The bottom larger door opens as scrambling in is a full-size adult pink dragon.
Teddy was just roll up here.
Sorry for interrupting, Rivoli. Princess, I did not know you were accompanied and acquainted with Starlight's Call. I understand now how they got so familiar. They've been doing magic in my facilities. And she goes, yeah. She begins to shrink.
Apologies if we caused
Sorry,
any offense.
Oh, no. He's not allowed to be offended by you guys at the moment, unless Torn gives the command.
Which is a non-zero chance.
Sorry you all had to see me like that. I tried transforming back while flying and took out someone's roof, so.
Honestly, it's fine. Betty would give her eyebrows.
She was like, later.
But yeah, with that, she'd all right, we got something fun, and Willow's paid a bit of a price for it, but I'm hoping that it won't be too long.
She just looks all like frail. She's like, oh my, I just saw you yesterday. What happened? And then she's like, okay, she got it. Wish.
Yes.
Okay, and now we explain the portals.
Yeah.
Portal map.
All right, but yeah, no. Now we have a map of all of the anchors and all of the portals that could possibly be open, and where they're probably going to be funneling through.
What? How did you get this? Like, I know that you used a wish, but how did you?
Exacting wording.
You all.
Exacting wording, and also the imagination of 4 people.
You all have done really well. This could change the tide. Because we might not know where they're going to attack, but if you keep an eye on this, we'll know the minute that they are. And
you
ultimately,
see that
it does spell bad news, though. Through reading, we've learned that his incursion is at
a week.
We will, at the very bare minimum, be dealing with this for a week. We cannot force it to end earlier.
that's
like we hoped via the throne.
That's unfortunate, but that's as far as I understood how long the celestial sunrise lasts. It's.
I also got some.
It's gonna be knocking out whatever is held open by these anchors, colored differently, like this one.
We can show her the color differentiation.
Yeah. I also got some.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I also got some information on our candidates as well from a reliable source, and she'd give her the printout. I guess it's not printout. It's Biddy wrote it out.
Yeah.
But, and I'm like, and I've got some more clarity on what we're dealing with.
She reads through it.
Ultimately, that won't impact you too much. That's more of a
no, but it's a good thing to know.
Wow, its information's all very helpful. So, hey, thank you. And then, brain fart. Remus, yeah.
Rivuli.
Yeah, Remus is over there just like flipping switches on the tablet as he seems want to. He's just like, this thing is wild. It's a little hard to read because, like it's physical, but this gives a much better general idea for, see, and these, he zooms out, or he just circles, he's like, I bet this one and this one and this one are all fucking Cult of Red Dawn fuckers keeping Feywild portals open. This is in moments. It did months of work and research because these 3 areas are hotspots that have activity, but I couldn't find the portal. So I know now that they're using wishes.
If you can
The
pay the
fact that
cost,
you-
it's a useful thing, but
I was gonna
you
say
do have to be
you
able
got
to
the
pay the
wishes,
cost.
but you know why the portals are there and what's happening with them, which is just as important.
Freaks want to keep things open so they can move about how they please. Praise their
Yeah, but you've been
lord and shit.
fucking teppish.
I will say
Yeah.
that since the courts did just repel an invasion, the coalition could likely easily be swayed to crack down on unregulated prime material planar travel.
I mean, that would
Each
probably be pretty
individual
helpful.
crossing a portal would be potentially thrust through time, though.
Correct. But
So
it would be easier to
ultimately,
shut.
anyone crossing would be potentially getting thrown like 1,000 years into the future or whatever.
Oh, no, I didn't mean our coalition. I meant the coalition of the courts. If they're using
So you're talking
shortcuts,
on the Fey side.
if they're using shortcuts through the Feywild to travel around, then well, they shouldn't really be doing that now, should they? They're trampling through land that's not theirs.
Do you think they've got it settled enough that they're going to be able to do a crackdown like that? Because everything was
Probably.
pretty in flux for a bit there.
I mean, when we left, they were still trying to hunt down all the enemies. I mean, they didn't get everybody.
They didn't get everybody, but there was enough stability to say that there wasn't any immediate danger of collapse. I think certainly a battalion or two can be spared to pinpoint these 3 locations, especially since we have the locations on the prime material.
I mean, we
I
could
mean, if
definitely
we want
ask.
to divert effort towards that later, but as far as we understand it, this is kind of irrelevant to our current situation.
I know. I was more just pointing that information in the direction of our portal closing expert.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. If they
Also, if these aren't held open, surely they just naturally close eventually.
it's like, well, and he reaches into his bag of holding and he pulls out a spear and he goes, "This is the artificial way to do the anchoring. It's the cheap and dirty way. You need 3 of them instead of 1, but you can keep a portal open for like 100 years or whatever with these because they do eventually break. So knocking one of these just simply out of the ground would stop it from being open. But if they've got honest to God anchors, you got to go in and you got to crush it and then get out before it closes."
That sounds difficult.
I mean, depends on what's there to guard it. They're definitely going to be guarding them. Could steal it too, but that might cause problems when you leave, like explosions and stuff. But then you'd get a cool anchor out of it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
it's something
all
to
the same.
consider. The options.
Yes. So spears will be outside, anchors will be inside. And yeah, if they're traveling through the abyss to the Feywild to come out, they've still got to have an inside man to keep the time from fucking with them. Or they're just hoping to raw dog it with numbers. That's
also possible. Either is possible. If it's the former, that inside man will not be very long because as we mentioned, there's a considerable crackdown on that sort of thing.
I mean, that's good to hear. I'm glad that you all succeeded.
This is the first time in recorded history that all of the courts have worked together, and that the The Unseelie Winter Court is the one without a ruler. So,
Oh, cool.
yes, things are changing in the land where things don't change.
I hope that's a good omen.
I think so.
Well, this is cool. So are you giving it to me, or are you just gloating with the wish tablet can show me my final goal?
I mean, I'm hoping that you'll help us deal with this situation and close some of these fucking portals.
He crosses his arms.
Basically, our primary concern this next week is going to be figuring out which ones they place anchors at and making sure those are gone by the time this event ends.
We can determine a final resting place of this tablet after the world is no longer on fire.
I could get my crew together to come around if hit a few of these every now and then.
I wonder if
I
it's
could probably do about one a day.
I mean, that's
maybe two. Because I've got to get home because we got to teleport out from the thing I use.
What's the material that you if you needed anything, what would you need in order to expedite this?
I mean, more ways to teleport than the one time a day, but I don't think that's
like
a
if we just got you some
material.
teleportation scrolls, would you be able to use those?
Are those readily available? They're pretty.
Those are very hard to get. Yeah,
It's a 7th level spell scroll.
I guess. I don't. Betty would look to see if Claudia had any suggestions because I don't.
she's like, Claudia goes, I myself can teleport around, but recently it's been sporadic.
What do you mean?
How does that make sense?
Like, I'm losing connection with the thing that let me do that.
Is that thing a certain item that you may have ingested a couple dozen times over?
Perhaps.
Right, we might need to get those out of you. It honestly might be better to do that today, and we still have time.
Are we doing surgery or something?
You remember what I mentioned before?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I do. I thought you were joking.
It would work.
It
My
would
only
work.
concern is if you're losing connection, it's likely because of Tepish, obviously. I'm wondering if that connection will eventually grow volatile rather than simply hit or miss.
That's a good point. I don't like that thought.
Also, if it makes you feel any better, I've died a lot.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Betty, I
Okay,
can't
but
imagine that would make anyone feel better.
Makes me feel quite sad.
Okay, but I'm still here, more or less. Actually, no, I'm more than anything else. Actually, we solved that problem.
It's not necessarily a concern for Tay, but given the fact that it seems like Tepish is beginning to move, if this is the exploit or a weakness to be exploited, just a thought. Especially if he's looking to reclaim what he's missing.
Yeah. And if we can get these out of his hands and weaken him more, that would be okay by my book.
Are you all right with it? I mean, I know you're not all right with it, but
I'm
are you?
I'm not all right with it because When's the last time Pelor let a dragon come back? I'm like a classic mortal enemy to humankind. And he likes you little freaks.
I mean, I'm sure that
I may
if
walk
he's
in his light, but my light is my own.
also, even if Pelor doesn't, she'd look at Sewen. We got another,
True. Sewen might also have the spell ready today.
and I don't think Zephyr's as
Oh, what?
He
Radiant.
might have the spell ready today.
Which one?
Revivify, or not? Yeah,
It'll
Revivify.
probably need to be Resurrection because Revivify. If we can get every single bone out in 60 seconds, we could do Revivify. But
Yeah, that would be
Yes.
insane.
I have both.
Yippee!
Okay, well,
either
yeah.
or will work.
I'm a good healer.
Should we
the
be
people
doing
who
this
are
in the
dead.
library, or should we go somewhere else?
No, you should not
Or-
be slaying the princess in my library. I will keep this to myself because it seems to be a conversation in good faith and not a murder plot. However, I would do this in
It'd be strange
secret.
if the princess agreed to her own murder.
Here's a
Yes.
question. Did we?
Mm,
I feel like didn't we get a tuning fork from
Diggy stick?
Pelor? Whenever
For Elysium.
for Elysium. Okay. Because the original plan, I originally pitched just killing Claudia and taking him out and resurrecting her. But then I was like, well, actually, I talked with Pelor, and the idea was for us to go there, he kill us, remove the bones, resurrect us, and then he keeps the bones.
yeah.
And the
That
other
became the
option,
new plan, but if we don't have a method to get to him, then this is the next best thing.
the other option, is that we go to Cintriel.
Who?
Her husband.
I'm not giving him abyssal bones of a demon lord.
Oh,
Because he's quite literally not good. He likes you, and that's why he's an ally.
yeah, I mean, they're not going to be able to get him. And also, I don't think he likes Tepish all that much.
But we also
Sure, but the concern
should-
is what he does with them, right? Not necessarily him giving them back to Tepish.
What the fuck is he going to do with him?
I don't know. Make a little demon lord puppet guy? Who knows?
that is entirely possible, and would be funny.
Do I get a vibe from the wing ring one way or another? Is he like, yeah, he's probably right?
It went from offense to that's pretty funny, and then to
Yeah, maybe we don't do Cintriel.
offense.
I'm just saying. I think, given Pelor is quite literally his direct enemy, that would be the ideal if we were able to get it to him.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's probably a better idea.
But I think
Yeah,
our
that's
current only
kind of
option
funny,
is
too.
to do it here.
Also, I'd feel weird killing my girlfriend in front of my husband.
Regardless,
I'm going to continue reading and try to not pay attention to this conversation.
Let's go elsewhere.
Yes, if you could, that'd be excellent.
This
I
may be
feel
a
like-
terrible idea, but should we go back to
The
the palace?
no, I feel like
Is there a place in
might
the
be
palace where
something
Torngeth will not
along
find
the
Dusk
lines
Trap?
of the word lair, and he might have an intrinsic ability to know what's going on in his lair.
I mean,
And if he knows that we watch his daughter die, there might be a brief bit of rage.
the thought is we'd be upfront about it.
he's not going to
I-
say yes. He's not,
He
especially
will
with
not
us.
say yes.
He's not going
I
to say
think it will not be a good idea to do so. I think maybe we keep.
I'm saying that we
this.
go do it.
I
and we also
know
have
of
Claudia
I
say that she is in favor of the plan.
Claudia, what do you think? Do you think that would go well?
No, absolutely not.
All right, then we probably should find
I
somewhere
think
secret.
just saying that will put you on our most wanted list. He's very it's kind of sweet sometimes, but very worrying.
Honestly, we don't really have a good place to do this.
Well, I mean, I have a.
It's not like we have a residence in the city.
What
We
do
don't have
you
a residence in the city, but we do have a recent. It's kind of far, and we'd have to teleport there, though.
She goes,
go outside the city.
Yeah, Claudia goes, I have a terrible idea. We wouldn't get caught. We could do it in secret.
Side of the fucking thing, so the man's no longer an accomplice to this.
She goes, yeah. Y'all are like walking away.
Yeah.
She goes, we could do it in the sewer.
Really?
Feel like that might be dangerous to your well-being for the process.
I've got a different idea actually. Because I was studying my spells on the off chance that perhaps we were doing fighting today in case things kicked off early. I can make a demi-plane.
Don't we also have access to the other demi-plane?
Yeah, I was gonna say we could use the box, but
we should probably not.
If I remember right, I think
worried
bad
that
things
whatever
happen
that
if
Titan
people
is.
die near that Titan. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I'm worried. Yeah,
yes, no, we don't need people to die near that
Remus
Titan.
just sitting there like, what is this?
He's just following. He's just following you.
Where's a good place to set up an
Can
invisible
we not just do
door?
this in the woods, like?
Torangeth will know.
In the woods.
She goes, oh yeah, he's sort of like, I don't know if he can, I don't think he can understand conversations, but basically he knows all of the events that take place within 300 miles.
So why are the sewers something that he can't spy on?
I don't think that technically counts within his
somebody else's
purview.
domain.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think it's because it's touching that weird tower.
I mean, if we truly needed to, I hold up my necklace. I could just teleport us, but I think a demi-plane's fine.
All right. Let's go somewhere where I can easily put a door that no one will bat an eye. What about an inn? We can go back and rent our inn room, and I'll put a door there.
Yeah, sounds good.
That'll work. Yeah.
Right.
We can even rent a smaller one.
And I think that's a good stopping point.
Okay.
We can certainly continue, but my throat is absolutely killing me.
I can hear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna murder Claudia.
Yeah, I'm quite tired.
I am too. So yeah, we'll
okay. So just so I understand correctly, the plan is we go to
Claudia
the
will
demi-plane.
Die somehow.
Are we taking the bone? Are we trying to
Then
go
we
to
have
Paylor?
to. Well, that would be the ideal, but we don't really have a way to get there. Because the original plan, back when I thought of it, I was like, wait, hold on. I could just kill you, take the bones out, and resurrect you, and then you're free of the bones. And I was like, but then I'm not free of the bones. And then I was like, wait, hold on. I communicated with Pelor, and it was like, wait, you could kill us both, and then you would take the bones out, resurrect us, and then he would keep the bones and guard them.
Or just destroy them, like he did with the glove.
If he could. For some reason, I thought he couldn't, but it turns out Moon Lady destroyed them anyways, so I guess it is possible.
We can also just ask her. She's probably chill with it.
That's in the Feywild, though. This is planar travel. We're trying not to waste resources. Especially the Feywild, where we have to then roll to see what time we come out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, go everywhere. Use all your things.
So the plan for now, Claudia dies mysteriously. No one knows what happened. One doesn't leave the room. We then have to cut her open, remove all the bones, and then resurrect her. And then I guess just stick the bones in the bag of holding with the rest of the bones. Because I also still have like 70 or however many I had.
Where are the bones in the body?
That's
If I
where bones
remember correctly, they like appear in the stomach after the person dies.
Yeah.
Okay,
This is
that
correct.
makes it easier.
I
Just
don't
don't
have my
open-
chainsaw stored anymore, but I do have a big fucker, so I can slice it open.
Does
I
that also
think
mean we
we'll
to
just
kill...
use Willow's knife, which is more exact, rather than a giant sword.
I
It's
mean,
probably a little bit better.
I also have this, and I hold up the ornate, like, claw dagger. I think I still have that.
Whatever works.
Yeah, I
Can I
think
use
so.
Rowan?
Whatever makes it quick.
Oh yeah, Rowan's not in there anymore though.
It will be
But I still have
unpleasant.
the talon dagger, which is, I think, probably the best bet.
Listen, the only thing is I want to kill my girlfriend. Can I do that?
Well, that the weird part is how to do it in a way that isn't just awful.
Enough air in
Next
between the
time.
toes.
So
Next time,
the thing about that is technically I still do like you can still like coup de grace somebody. And if they're willing, they'll have to struggle for a little bit, but
oh my lord.
This is terrible.
we will
We'll ask Claudia how she wants to.
We will
We
discuss
will-
the ethics of this later.
yes, we will talk about the terrible things you can do to kill your loved ones next time.
There's a song
Trying
about this.
about
50 ways to kill your lover.
Yeah. But yeah, thank y'all for joining, and I hope you had fun. And fuck, my voice hurts. We'll be back next Saturday for more D&D, but not the one after. No, wait, maybe. Yes.
28th. Yeah, you'll be gone then.
Yeah.
No,
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 27th.
27th.
Yeah, I leave on the 28th. So yeah, no,
Yeah.
I don't think there'll be any interruptions other than if too much crazy goes on, I might have to cancel one of those weeks. But I have things planned out. I've got 3 of the combat set up. So
And luckily,
if you-
you've got more time.
yeah, the only one of them is going to be super easy to get to, and that's the one that is planned for. But we will actually do war next time. I promise I will make these fuckers go forward.
We went forward a lot.
Look, we went forward a full day.
Yeah, we moved forward one day.
You move forward.
Which is more than we've done in 3 weeks.
To be fair, we also did spend most of the time coming up with a plan for...
Oh yeah, I understand.
We also made a legendary item.
Yes.
So.
I didn't say you didn't make progress. I meant you will go forward.
I know. Look, we're getting to the point.
So, also, Brandon made me incredibly hungry, and I don't care.
You're welcome.
I'm
also hungry.
Everybody have a lovely night. If it's not night, have a lovely time zone. Goodbye, friends. See you later. Enjoy your night.
Goodbye.
Go eat food after midnight. Be little monsters.
So
Goodbye.
Farewell. It's not midnight yet.